Hey, welcome and greetings, compatriots. We return once more with yet another day of Fire Emblem. What are we? Probably like 7 or 8 days deep in this one right now, where there's no music. Let's tab it in, get it loaded up. What do we stop on? Maybe 5? 5. All right. So, last night we went through this mission. We got all the way to the end, and then an additional set of reinforcements came down and charged down old Yoder, the guy from Star Wars. After he grew, he was no longer a little lima bean. He grew into a real old man, and a bunch of weapon riders chased him down, which was very unfortunate because they killed him and gamed over for us. I'm so salty about that. We played this one so well. I was so proud of what we did. And then they spawned shit in the middle of the map. Nah, I don't need to know. We had it dead to rights. I mean, there was nothing left. Like, there's already barely anything left here. So, without further ado, let's get it. We got about 5 more maps, including the bonuses, until the game's over. There'll probably be challenges, but our team has become unbearably powerful, honestly. It's kind of nutty. Let's see. So this is... Okay, we have not bought from the secret shop yet, either. We also have to beat this one by 30 turns. Let's see where we're at. We're at 11, so more than on pace, as long as Yoder makes it over here. Yoder, please. You know, I believe there are a couple more reinforcements to come in, but let's just start popping these turns down. For anybody that didn't catch it, we did officially harvest from our garden yesterday. I had a bunch of, there's supposed to be beans. I don't know what kind of beans they were, though. And, got the beets out. The beets were excellent. Absolutely fucking excellent. Yo, what's up, Zadrian? I think next year I'm just gonna plant an entire fucking garden of beets because they were so tasty. I'm just shocked. You take the beets, you drop the beets. That's right, K-Bob. Right into boiling water, let them sit there for 45 minutes. No, Toki. I don't want to hear your nose. You don't tell me how to cook my beets. You can backseat me in Fire Emblem, but you don't tell me how to cook my beets. Job interview. Oh, I thought you were gainfully employed. Well, good luck on getting back out there. You would get tired of beets? Well, I wouldn't eat them every day. The little section I did was enough for 1 meal of them. Time to call yourself Dwight Schrute. You know, you laugh, Lyra, but I bet if you tried some boiled beets fresh from the garden, you'd understand. It's Ascension. They're like potatoes. Like, you bite into a boiled potato, but instead of being flavorless and starchy, it's sweet, delicious, outstanding. Oh, it's so good. I think we'll probably be all right to start shifting down. Wait. So I know what's coming, and it makes this much easier. You need to interview if you want to get a better job, even if you already have one. I guess that's true. I only put my personal life experience on there, which is the only time I've ever interviewed for something is when I was unemployed. I should have known that somebody as hip and trendy as Derp, out there and with it, would be applying to move up in the world. Just don't forget me when you get to the top, all right, Derp? What's up, Addy? Do you put beets on anything? You can. You can make beet salads if you want. Do all sorts of stuff, but... personally, I just ate them. Nothing on them. They were so sweet and tasty. They were succulent. Tried slicing them and putting brown sugar. I mean, that's ridiculous. Why would you need them to be sweeter? Like, it was all natural. I feel vibrant with youthful energies today because of it. You know, man, I'm pumped. Can you stop going off about the beets? Fuck no. I'm just trying to make you relive the Doug days. Honk, honk. You people pickle beets? They sure do. Somebody suggested that. Did Funk say that's how she's had them? Was it Lyra? Someone said it. Somebody definitely said it. Vibrant youth of 32. I'm 33 now. Look at that. See, you don't even know how old I am because of these youthful serums that I've found. The beginning, did you ever stream during the daytime? No. No, I've always been a night out dropkick. I was on the West Coast. What did I say? I thought it was you or Funk talked about pickle beets. But I was on the West Coast, it was 8 to 2, which was way more my speed. 11 to 5 is weird. I'm gonna be real with you. Streaming at 11 p.m. till 5 a.m. and that's like my work hours. A little weird, if I'm being honest. Watch those juicer ads about some old guy saying he beat cancer with carrot and apple juice. Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna save it down right here. He also, didn't he live to be like 92? So, you know, not a bad place to be, if I'm being honest. You know, beats cancer. Chemo juice. You know, I'm not a doctor, and I just always heard the term chemo. But after realizing what chemo actually is, that's not a good way to do things. That doesn't seem very good. You literally just kill your body hoping that you beat cancer by surviving longer. I want the power ring, don't I? Which one are you? Maybe this is it. Magic or strength by 2. Okay. Applied to do a FAA air traffic controller. Dang, now that's a big boy job. Good luck with that. You smell that? It's the smell of jobs on the air. Beyonce has me taking elderberries, but she's on this nutrition kick. Shit's bitter and nasty. There's all sorts of good nutritional things you can get that don't gotta be bitter and nasty. Alright, we got all of our upgrades. But online, the people think chemo is worse than cancer itself. Yeah. Yeah, no, I guess it's killing you. And you're just hoping, like, that's literally what it is. It's killing your cells, hoping that all the cancer cells die off and there's something of you left. That's our best solution to cancer. Which is terrible. Oh, maybe Gonzalez wants another. I mean, come on, he earned it. Chemo sounds barbaric. Well, yeah, I mean, if it's like, it's the last resort, basically. That's why with most of these things, you want to be preventative and try and catch it early or avoid lifestyle factors that keep you away from it. Avoid lifestyle factors that increase your risk, aka stay away from it. There you go. They basically pay you to go for school for it? That's sweet. Yeah, I'm all about that on-the-job training, you know? Paid training, send me and I'm ready. Caught it early? Yeah, if you catch it early, you can. I think you can just like cut it out. You can cut out the pieces before it spreads. Well, it depends on the cancer. Absolutely, absolutely. When I was a little bit less informed, I didn't quite understand how we could have something for so long and not have a cure for it. And then it's like, oh, there's literally like 8 million different kinds. Wonder what people think of our current medicine in a few hundred years? Yeah, I've heard people ask that question. It's like how we look back on drilling holes in people's heads when they had migraines back in the fucking medieval times. Remember when we thought beets were healthy? Yeah, you get the fuck out of here. More like when everyone who hasn't eaten beets has died off, and we, the beet-eating master race, continue to evolve at an accelerated rate, living for eternity. We don't need spaceships. We just fly with our minds into space. Can fold time. Go wherever the fuck we want. You know what? Yeah, it's fine. You don't want to eat beets? Beets don't want you neither. One of those tin hatters that think we have a cure for cancer, but it's too money producing not to have a cure? Yeah, I don't know. I know you're probably, well, maybe you're joking. I don't know if you're joking or not. I won't presume that you are, but I would assume that if anybody was going to be able to afford it, it would be Bill Jobs. And he ripped, what, like 5 years ago? 10 years ago, maybe now? Pizza. I'd try beets on pizza. Don't at me. Oh, that's right. So this guy's going to go right after Roy, but there's nothing to do for him anyway. So we killed them all then. It's war. Huh. All right, boys, back it up. Form a circle. Beets and pineapple don't sound good. I'd do one with and then one with pineapple. Yeah, what's the matter, kid? You don't like veggies? They're chock full with minerals that make you feel alive. Why do you think you act so young and youthful, young and vitaful? It's because he lives in a land with all sorts of crazy tropical fruits, and that's all he eats all day. Just sits there and snacks on fruits. Y'all don't fuck with my dancer, all right? She ain't here for that shit. We charge so much money if you have the cure for cancer. I doubt money would be a reason to hide it. Agree with that, too, yeah. All right, I ain't fucking around with these guys anymore. Use the big boy spear. They're not rocks, Money. They're minerals. If Taco were here, he'd be very happy to hear you say that. Yes, Robert, welcome. Hello. I fought honorably. I accept my death. Zess, milady. Did I just kill somebody that I shouldn't have killed, you hacked? I think we said we're good to kill him. He's just being a fucking dork. You need to kill him. I agree. I'm glad you two could see the absolute requirement of murder. I hate when they're sad that they die, you know? But I guess it adds to the tragedy. It's actually planned to be a recruiter. It would be kind of crazy to put somebody recruitable this late in the game. You only got a couple missions left. Well, here, have another one. We'll funnel them down for you. Followage. I don't have any such command, derp. But what I can do for you is I can channel my inner EMP. And I can tell you that you have been following since August 28th, 2020. Isn't it amazing? It's a miracle. It's a miracle. I can just tell these things about people. It's like Chris Angel and his mind freak magic. But also grow on the garden? All right. So we had Brussels sprouts, but looks like they didn't actually make anything. They just turned into leaves. I don't know what I did wrong there. They shot up really well. I thought they'd be good. I put some onions in. I didn't see much growth from the onions. Everything was so packed in. I think that was the real issue. We had the beets, corn. I planted jalapenos and habaneros. Neither of those grew. I thought they were peas. It turns out they were actually... I worm slayer this. They weren't peas. They were beans. We got tomatoes. I planted kale, which didn't grow, and then I replaced it with cucumbers, which are growing, but they're late, so they're not fruiting yet. I want to say I planted peppermint. That didn't grow. What was the other one? Cilantro, which did grow and has since been completed. And last but not least, I bought a fig tree as well. How were the tomatoes? I haven't tried them yet. There's one that's big. One that's big and it's turned red, so I need to pluck it. My mom was just harassing me about that. Yeah, it's a fig. It's a fruit. I think he has some sort of attacking stick. I could have sworn... Yeah, he's got lightning. How the fuck does that work? Are you gonna eat it with the bees? I mean, wasps, absolutely. And I see. I gotta be in range-ish. You know what? Fuck it. Use those powers for good, like curing cancer. There we go. I mean, I eat so much fig-based snack bars. I've been really into these Nature's Bakery bars. They come in blueberry. The blueberry is good. I don't know, man. Why don't you just hang out here? You'll be here to protect the healers. I'm sure everyone else will be just fine. Blueberry like the cereal? Nope. Nice axe reaver, dork. Just fine, I said. We lost Roy at one point, too. That was another great death.
Kidder, Steve.
A Vortex coming in for the 41 years. Hold the wheel, I'm going in. Hey, thank you very much, Tex. How we doing, brother? Living that good early morning lifestyle. Living's easy. Doing well? Hey, you know that's what I want to hear. As the Worm Slayer breaks. What's he going to use now? Is he going to use Duran Duran? Oh, he's got Killing Edge on. That's fine. Show me a crit. You'd think it's a mercenary with a Killing Edge. Well, no, I guess it's Assassin that would get to 30. Never mind. Dick with another astounding strength and luck level. That's not what you want to see. He needs HP. He needs to be the biggest boy once again. But those times are long since gone. Meanwhile, Lance about to roll him big. Speed. Speed. Just speed. Oh no, my precious mage. I'm sure she's in so much. Oh wait, never mind. She's a fucking goddess. She doesn't give a shit about this crap. In fact, the way we're going to handle all these dragons is I'm going to walk her right out into the open, and she's just going to dispatch of them. It's going to be phenomenal. A lot of XP coming her way. Tickle XP? Oh, it's awful. She gets, like, nothing. But she's also the unstoppable Exodia, so... Gonzalez keeping watch. I'm hoping he gets these talk options. They have to get married. Is there something else I need to be doing in order to get them to romance? Like, how do I get them to bone? What a name for a weapon. Worm Slayer? It's worm like the dragon. Just standing. Hey, okay then. I'm still standing, living like I never did. Living like a true survivor. Something about a little kid. All right, well, that was clean. Oh, I see how this went last time. So now she can fly really far, but wait, there's more. I can trade for another pair of boots. It's a good song. We'll have to play it tomorrow. I'm gonna shoot out another reminder for anybody that missed it. A few times I said it last night. I will not be here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. I'm going to the beach. Sorry, not sorry. Now we're gonna have to take care of these guys. Roy boy, what are you doing? Maybe he can actually get a kill for once. Wouldn't that be grand? Charges back, Sav. You wouldn't be here anyway. You'd be sleeping. You'll be all right. Just pretend I'm here. Really like to hit these. That'll do. Clean up the big ones. The big ones are the big problem. They can take a sizable chunk of hit away. Health hit. Health hit. There's that strength level we had last time. Oh, m'lady. That'll do. We're still on this time crunch, but I think we're only 14 out of 30, so all the time in the world, really. So anyway, Liliana just walks straight in it. Your beans look great. Oh, thank you. Right back at you, Ivy. Oof. Well, she has a little limit on her spells. It's not where you want to be, but... Can he do it? Can Roy Boy get that crit? No, but he can get stabbed again because he's fucking worthless. If he dies this turn, I'm going to be so unbearably angry. Please lightning down the dragon. Some grilled salmon. Ooh, I haven't had salmon in a while. Not big fish eaters here. I enjoy it, but the rest of the family, not so much. We got 5 air caliber. Can only land a single hit on the big boy. Let's move in close for him. I know Sue should be able to do it, right? Yep. I love fish. Well, come on down, Vane. We'll get some. Those beets look so small. They were. So I had them in a 2-foot wide by 3-foot deep section, Dignan. And last year when I planted stuff, a lot didn't grow. Right? So what I did was I put like 3 seeds in each spot. Well, everything grew this year. So they were competing for space. But yeah, there were maybe like 7 or 8 at that size that I cooked up tonight and ate. So about salmon's different. Well, salmon has less of a fishy taste, and we also have learned to cook it in all sorts of ridiculous things, like copious amounts of teriyaki. I'd be willing to bet that helps. I hear tilapia is a lot of the same. I thought tilapia was really dry, but I hear it's relatively low on the fishy fish. The fishy flavor. Copious amounts of teriyaki. I mean, teriyaki is the god particle after all. Alright, so that looks cleaned up enough. Wonder who's gonna execute this thing. I guess we can send Pegu Rider out there with the legendary weapon. And everybody's moved up, everybody dead, let's go. Imitation crab, tilapia, usually. That's not what I heard, but it also changes, I think. What did I hear? It was like some Alaskan herring or something like that. Just sort of like big, dumb, meaty fish. Shrimp tastes like ass. I'm sorry you feel that way, people. I'll have your shrimp instead. If you don't want any of it, I'll finish it. I love shrimp. I don't like fish. Ugh, you just gotta try it. You gotta ease your way into it, Lyra. It's like going into a cold pool. Computer shrimp. Wait, what? Why does my back hurt? What the fuck? oh, because it's so fucking arched over? It's Pollock. Yeah, there we go. You'd think you know something about your people's history, Console Crab. I was like, I bet this thing looks gross as fuck when it's alive. Oh yeah, no, they're terrible looking. I've tried raw shrimp, didn't like it. The only shrimp I like is popcorn shrimp, which isn't very healthy form of shrimp. No, it's not, but anything breaded is usually better, right? Same with garlic and butter. You can put garlic and butter on just about anything. Now, you could probably do garlic butter ice cream and you'd be set. The fuck did I see the other day? I linked somebody and it was that mac and cheese ice cream. Apparently, some fucking place on the West Coast sells mac and cheese flavored ice cream. And they're sold out. They're completely sold out. It's just this bright, chemically orange looking ice cream. Who the fuck wants that? We'll be burning 4 blaze? We will be, yeah, that's fine. Of course it'll be on the West Coast. Comes with being more open-minded. Willing to try fucking macaroni and cheese ice cream. Ugh. Peach flavored, all right, I'll take some peach flavored. Here we go, the big boy spell. Can you say 70 damage? Imagine it would taste like cold, creamy cheese. So because I said it was gross, Lyra now loves it. This is just what this is gonna be. Doesn't like fish. Doesn't like chicken parm, doesn't like pineapple pizza. What next? This new ice cream I've wanted to try called Hot Scream. Spicy ice cream, just unique enough to have me intrigued. I could see that working. I mean, lots of people do like chocolate with chili peppers in it. Yo, what's up, Mangors? I guess you're not gonna get that what's up since you're watching ads. Ha! Money, money, money. Yeah, let me run a couple intermittent ads while we're at it here. Oh, you know, just talk about ice cream. Nothing out of the ordinary here, really. Ugh, I don't really want to waste those 4 blazes, though. That ain't good. So, allegedly, Twitch is switching up their ad style. Unfortunately, I don't think this is something they're doing to clean up the pre-rolls, but they're going to switch over to banners, I think, that go into the bottom of the stream and kind of shrink the video a little bit, which is preferable. That's how most places do it, and it looks good. But it would be nice if they got rid of the pre-roll shit entirely. Hell, you could run that shit like 40% of the time. People probably would get used to it and not care. At least it's not interrupting in the middle of gameplay. That's what's obnoxious. I just always think about somebody watching a speedrunner, they're about to PB a game, and then all of a sudden a fucking ad pops up. You wouldn't believe the ads in that game, Console Crab. I know you've never touched it because you refuse to support me, but the ads in those games are wild. Chocolate chilies is good. I have tried a little bit, Rose. I love it. I love all things spicy, so I'm definitely into it. Watching the most intense field hockey match, then boom! Hit with the cockroach, baby. It's this Console Crab guy, man. He's wild. He's crazy. He can't control himself. It's kind of weird that I like octopi, but I'ma eat their buddies. Wait, what? It's kind of weird that I like octopi, but I'ma eat their buddies. That feels weird. The sentence structure was weird, too. Squids. No, I know what they are. Are we implying that they're cannibals, or are you implying that you like one but not the other? I wouldn't mind looking into face scan technology. Console Crab. I was just looking at some cool stuff earlier, actually. Apparently there's a nice easy thing on Blender, which is a modeling program where you can go get any topography from Google Maps and you get an image and a height map from it. Turn 17. We got plenty of turns, I suspect. Let's not get ourselves killed. I would be friends with an octopus or a squid, and I'm going to eat you. There we go. Okay, so apparently you're interested in kinship with these creatures. That makes more sense. If only a little. The idea of the suckers going down your throat sounds fun. Yeah, I'd be afraid that they get caught. That's a thing with people in the live ones, too, right? Don't you dare. Oh, don't you dare. 28% for me to rage. This game makes me so salty. It's just, there's something about it. We have the legendary spear still equipped. Let's fucking chump this fool. 41 times 2. Let's go. Yeah, we march on. We're getting near the end of the game. We've got one... Oh, nice. Nice. That was 123 damage crit. We got one optional chapter, and then we've done all the optionals. So we get the good ending. And then we have 4 chapters after that, and I'm pretty sure one of them is like an arena level. All right, we're set. I guess we should get Roy Boy down here. He's going to want some assistance. I guess we could drive Milady down and Will. Just anybody willing to lend a helping hand. Octopuses are as tasty as they are smart, which, if you think about it, was a really stupid move on their behalf. Sure. That's the trick to being human. We're smart, so we make our meat taste bad. That way no one wants to eat us. People hate octopus in Tactics Ogre Battle, but I always have some. In Tactics Ogre, you can have an octopus? That's fucking cool. Whoa, what's going on? Oh my gosh, the game seems to be frozen. Wow, that was so weird. Wonder what that was all about, huh? I see, so you fight them. They're not Krakens either. The Kraken to which has been unleashed by Liam Neeson. The game's sentient? Good, then it can start sentiently saving for me. Woo! Look at her movement! Oh, that's a lot of boots! One woman with so much movement it would blow your mind. You got one shot, pal. Make it count. You didn't make it count, and now Gonzalez the Mighty is going to claim another battlefield for his own. Nice knowing you, pal. Marquise Gonzalez. What are you playing after this? Either our brand spanking new copy, which you can't see because of my lighting, there we go, of Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening for the Switch, the remake, or Blasphemous, one of the two. I'll decide which. They're both getting played, it's just a matter of what order. And then after that, who knows? The world could be my oyster. Bland action movies. Hold on a second, Rose. Hold on a second. Are you implying right now that Taken is a bland action movie? Are you implying that Star Wars Episode 1 was a bland action movie? Are you perhaps... Well, maybe the gray was a little bland, but did you see at the end of the gray when those wolves came at him, he taped a bunch of mini beers to his hand and he went out swinging? I didn't know Switch worked with Elgato. Anything with HDMI. Yep. Yep. Ooh. Those are some numbers, though. I'm gonna take the swing. You've made it far. I congratulate you, but can you defeat me? Swing away, Gonzalez. Swing away. This is a cool theme. Oh, he's got a tomahawk. Might be. So I need a sword wielder to come up here and slap this fool. Even the legendary axe will not do much to him. Yes, I have seen the Taken sequels. Are you gonna make me play it again? Don't make me play it again. I will play the camera scene from Taken 3 so fast. What? Taken's a great movie. Not you too. I thought just a second ago you said Taken... Okay, you're talking... Okay. Yes, the plot's not particularly enthralling, but the characters are fun. Like Marco from El Pollo, who, you know, gets waterboarded and then electrocuted to death by Liam Neeson. Or how about Lindsay Lohan, who is a drug addict that gets kidnapped and trafficked and then drugged to death. Oh, wow, those aren't good characters. How about the snotty husband that doesn't do anything that the girl should really be a divorce? Well, I mean, I guess they're together for the money, and that's what she was interested in. Or better yet, how about the wife who just makes fun of Liam Neeson the whole fucking time for trying to protect his daughter? The movie is filled with terrible people except for Liam Neeson and his friends. That's what it comes down to, I suppose. Now, can we get one of those big axe crits? Big axe crit, let's go. Actually, like the gray? Then what do you Then you must like his movies. I liked the gray too, but it was very unsatisfying at the same time. What was the one with Lindsay Lohan? That was Taken. Lindsay Lohan and his daughter were taken at the same time. She was like her daughter's best friend. Can we get a pit stop here? Maybe we can heal up. Well, she did a pretty good job of playing herself in the movie, you know. Partying, drug-addicted, early 20-something. Yeah, she did rip in the movie, too. Yeah, so I guess the only two likable characters were Liam Neeson and his daughter. His daughter was pretty awesome. There's the hits. Life imitates art, right? Gonzalez is also life. Skill and luck. Look at him go. Look at him fucking go. Uh, 22 times 2. Low chance of being hit here. Well, I think the Great was a change of pace for him, Rose. And when I watched it, I think I was expecting something a little different, you know? There it is. All right. Liliana claims another one. Ah, you're strong. My king, I cannot protect you any further. Forgive me. Oh, yeah. Come on, give her some speed. She wants speed. Skill. All right, well, her levels have been great up till this point, so I can't complain. Let's get that last optional. How about that? And then suddenly I trigger another set of reinforcements, and everybody dies the end. Whew, I'm feeling good. I hope you guys are feeling good, too. At least this guy didn't go out whining how he deserved to live. Yeah, that's because only recruitables can do that. Because they do that way you feel bad that you got them killed instead of recruiting them. I guess the music budget ran out, too. Legendary weapon side mission. Lilu Lelu Low. 21X. Roy ventures into the Shrine of Seals. I hope he's brought plenty of delicious mackerels to feed the seals. Well, thank you for the congrats. Now we fight the true hard mission. Oh, it's a nighttime cave. You're locked in? Perfect. Oh my god, I'm hiccuping and I can taste beets. They taste delicious. 10 units! What the fuck do you want me to do with 10 units? M'excuse you, bitch? Yeah, I think we're gonna need torches. I'm gonna have to rebalance most of my weapons here, so this part's gonna be kind of boring, I think. We'll put the dancer down for now for the rogue then, because I don't think we'll need them both. Where's Chad? My boy Chad. So let's make sure we scoot away any unnecessary garbage. I'm gonna actually discard his rapier because he doesn't need it anymore. He's evolved. Transfer. Give. Mulagar. That can go. I think he's okay with what he's got for this mission. She's okay. You get Molitat away. Give Molitat. You also look like you could use a not javelin. A killer lance. That's our last one. Isn't that ridiculous? I cannot believe he still can't upgrade. That actually really bugs me. You need all kinds of magic, dear. Here, have one of those, have one of those. How about an Air Caliber, too, for good measure? Saul looks good enough. You know, maybe we keep... No. No. I don't like using items. You know, I just... I'm the kind of person that, that'll hold on to all of my shit until the end. And then I'll have never used it, and then I'll be like, oh, I have all of these elixirs. All of these elixirs in Final Fantasy, and I never use them. Gee, I wish there was challenging content in this game, but I'll be the one to be blamed here. You should have a Worm Slayer. We don't touch the Devil's Axe. That weapon is cursed, and it can piss right the heck off. Is iron what we want? I guess it's what he's got, so he's gonna have to deal. Gonzi, you want some throwing axes. I spy that. Maybe we give him a bunch. Milady, I don't think you need that card anymore. Use them all in BOP on the final boss. That's pretty much what it is. Yeah. Still feels bad, though. Elixirs are almost made to be useless since they heal all HP. Unused? Right. It's like, unless you're on the brink of death, you're still gonna hoard them. Let's give her a torch. These torches might be useful. And Shauna, this is gonna be annoying. Let's get rid of... We'll give the Axe Reaver for now, because she's gonna need to be taking these items onto the battlefield to pop them. The elixirs are definite oh shit items. All right. I think we're good. I'm really hard on myself. Well, you've played the game enough to know that they're probably not needed for that. Me? I'm a hoarder. It runs in my blood. Whew. All right, let's see what they get us up to here. The Elder Revelation. Dun, 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 dun. The battle was lost, but the war rages on. I wish you could have been at General Murdoch's side when he fell. We carry out our final orders from General Murdoch as planned. We will defend the legendary weapon to the death if need be. Apocalypse, the Elder Revelation must... This weapon is called Apocalypse. Yeah, I want that one. It's a legendary weapon in this place. All I've heard are rumors from the other soldiers. But there's apparently a tome meant to protect the shrine from intruders. I agree that tome is likely a legendary weapon. Burns' troops are present as well. Well, we'll soon see Zephyl himself, so we might as well get some of them legendaries. Watch out for traps. Well-crafted traps. Glad you don't have to go in Potato Face Priest again. Yet. The night is young, Rose. There could be many, many more spuds amongst them. Boop, boop. Okay. Did I even bring Milady this time? Yes, I did. There she is. Milady. Go ahead and pop one of those Torturinos. There we are. So we can see that there are a bunch of nerds over here who wish to taste death. Shauna's too powerful. She's just way too powerful. What the fuck? So with these, we'll get her to 22. 25's cap. 24's cap. So she'll be almost cap strength. Oh, I wish I could have bought one more. Well, maybe she'll still stat up a strength. So we want to keep these two together, so hopefully they can get a support conversation. I'll send Archer this way, and I guess we'll send Dick this way. I'm sure he'll be okay. Send a healer with them, too. Not too far. Perfect. End it. Nice steel sword? What are you doing? He landed the 37, though, so kudos to him. Axe to the face. That guy just walked right into her killing range. My goodness. Oh, I've got no fear on the east side. The east side is well reinforced. This Archer thinks he's gonna do something. Let's see how far he can move and attack. Okay, well, that's nice range. And then suddenly... she can move so far. It's so dumb. It's so unbearably dumb. I love it. Oh, my stars. And she has the javelin on if he tries to come and fuck around. My one regret is that I didn't hoard my money till the end. Carry Roy right in. She probably could. She could probably pick up Roy, carry him to the throne, kill the boss. Because that's the measure of her resolve. Boop. But hey, where would the fun be in that? Oh yeah, the fun would be in the hilarity of the situation, I suppose. Ah, well. What can you do? She does not need it. Why don't we use Tina Turner's staff? Alright. Roy always needs to be propped up because he kind of stinks, so let's be careful with him. Thunder ain't doing the job. What about Elf Fire? When does he get his promo, man? Like, it seems really, really fucked up that you can't promo him at this point. He's been capped level for like 10 missions. He gets it, well, 22, I would assume. That's still not enough time to get him the XP that he needs. That seems so wrong to me. I mean, hell, Shauna's almost got a 20-level gap bow for him. And same goes for King Gonzalez. I feel like 16 or 17 would have been a good spot for promo for him. Oh my goodness, excuse me guys. That rare moment when the sneeze actually happens. You don't get the sneeze blue ball. Ooh, a brave sword, that's scary. Who's got the speed though? Yeah, Dick's got the speed. Good man, good man. Zero hit. You have a 0% chance to hit. What are you doing with your life? Why don't you try going back home and being a family man? Oh, throw out with the thief, get him with the light brand. They didn't want Roy to be powerful at all? Well, that shows. Because if you kept everybody at Roy's power level, like at level 20, and nobody got promoted until this point, this game would be impossible. Like, actually impossible. Let's cram this down this dude's suckhole. Good job, Soldier of Burn. More like Corpse of Burn, or Let It Burn. Yeah, you want something too? I got javelins for all of you. Yeah, that's kind of a cool spell. Fenrir? Like the Final Fantasy summon. Hey, good to see you, Gabriel. A little more javelin action, perhaps? Oh, these fancy animations. And Shaw just throws a bladed stick. I think those power rings were definitely the call on her. Without those power rings, these all would not be one turns. He's a little lower, so let's use him instead. Probably should have given old Chad, I almost called him William. Probably should have given young Chad a little bit of vulnerary action. Oh, well, look at you. Well, that's fine. I thought maybe I wouldn't have to use Gonzalez here, but turns out that's not the case. This man wants to live. It didn't happen. Hashtag wasted XP. I'd like to keep them close for whatever points we might grind out from here. Man, really wishing I brought that dancer now. This is kind of a shitty long map. Dun, 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 dun. What do we got going on over here? So we have to handle Mr. Big Boy, whom, if I'm not mistaken, has a sword, which means he's fucked. One whiff. Two whiffs. Hey, what's shaking, Cup? How's it going, brother? Should probably top off old Dick, too. Doing good? Now that's what I want to hear. Playing any of them there fun video games? What's Tina's staff? Oh, it's the legendary Tina Turner's weapon. It heals for suboptimal damage. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go with the zeros. Try to take the beast down from a range. Hey, I got news for you. That ain't happening. Well, maybe that one will happen just a smidgen, just a little bit. Hey, good morning, Boxer. No support conversations. They must be married by the end of this game. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. 2 p.m.? Damn, right, an early day, huh? That's usually like when I'm falling asleep. Another lance for you. Man, you're not wrong. Maybe I should just drag the thief around. Probably save a boatload of time. 8 times 2. Dick, you ain't what you once were, that's for sure. Man, you're still tanky, so that's nice. He had a lot of really rough levels. Super unfortunate. He started hard, but he tapered off. It's the story of Dick. Old Dick the Limp. It's like he had, I don't know, his first 5 or 6 promoted levels as 1-stat levels, so it's just how it's gonna go, unfortunately. Well, man, I mean, that just goes to show you every playthrough's a little bit different, right? He was a shower, not a grower. I'd like to imagine Palpatine's been here for at least an hour, and he's been waiting for just the right edgy comment to make. I, for one, couldn't be happier. Welcome to you, Palpatine. Sit here and, I don't know, wait for 15 or 20 minutes while all these big boys take their turns. No big deal. Go to sleep right before stream so you're energized, you charged up. I did not take a nap after stream yesterday, and I woke up at 8:30 today, so I'm hoping I can somewhat... I mean, my sleep schedule's as fucked as it gets, but I'm hoping I can somewhat fix it. 2 jabs right down the pipe. Here we go. The ear-licking meta is growing stronger. I think it's been strong for some time, man. You're probably just becoming more aware of it. The more you look for it, the more you're going to see. And there is plenty to see. Woo! Yeah! Sleep schedules will be updated next week. Yeah, next week's gonna be strange. Well, it was the meta before hot tubs too, Cuff. But then hot tubs became the like whenever something new starts, everybody flocks to it because you're on a new wave. But after the hot tub thing got its own category, the controversy around it dropped off. So it was less of a grab for attention. So they brought back the ear-licking thing. It's bizarre. I mean, I can understand ASMR, and maybe it's an offshoot of ASMR that people like. For me, the ASMRs I would enjoy are usually calming sounds. Like, I found this one channel forever ago that would have all these, like, nice Christmas ornaments. They'd pull them off the tree. Sure. Right on the metal roof. The Christmas ornaments have this nice, like, kind of, like, bumpy noise to them. It's not something I'd reach for too often. But every now and then it's like, oh, that's different. I did some, where they recorded a train ride. So you're just riding on, like, a sleepy train. That was nice. Pickle ASMR? What's that? Do I even want to know? Drove past a pool store. They had on their sign, endless pools starting at $20,000. I had no idea those things are so fucking expensive. I don't know what an endless pool is. But in-ground pools probably are expensive. Ferret in a ball pit ASMR new meta. That sounds nice. The gentle crunching of it like bopping around inside the pit. I'd listen to that. Why not? We'd have to double crit to kill this beast. That's crazy. Never mind. There you go. There's pools that look like they go over the side. Whoa. That's a thing? How do you know where the end is? It never ends. Ask and you shall receive. The good goddess Shana, she giveth. She could certainly taketh too. The lives of our enemies. Kind of prefer them to jab me here. You gonna make me look up this infinity pool thing? Hold on, let's see. That's the one that Sanos was trying to collect, wasn't it? Oh, okay, those. Wow, some of those are really fucking big. Wow, those look scary. I don't like those. Yeah, I don't know how I feel. Oh, geez. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about these. Or pause the gameplay for a minute, because it's just going to autoplay itself anyway. Like, look at this shit. This looks scary. You're up on a fucking roof, and there's no edge. The water's just there. Or like, how about this one? It's like another waterfall over a cliff thing. It's just, what happens if this fucking shit breaks? If that shit fucking breaks, you're going over the side. It drops down into a channel. Okay, so they don't go super far then. Of course, these are all going to be shots of that. Oh, yeah. See, look at this dude's looking over the edge right there. Let's look. Edge. Can I see the full side? Okay, there we go. So it does something like this. Okay. I still feel... so they might have like a safety net or something over the side. Yeah, all right. So you could fall into that and you'd still be okay. That's less scary. And yeah, I mean, 20,000 makes sense because pools themselves are already going to be expensive. I mean, you're doing digging, sealing, shaping. There's lots of concrete work you probably have to build around it. And then putting in some mechanism that refills the water. Must, because water would splash. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, so it has to refill. Imagine the water pushing you over the edge. No, thank you. They do look beautiful. I mean, from this side, it's kind of ugly, but, you know, you're not looking at this side. We're looking at pools. Yeah, I was thinking about upgrading. Get a little upgrade action. Considering what it would be like to be sucked over the edge of a skyscraper riding a wave. You save money filling your pool by using your neighbor's garden hose. That's absolutely true, Palpatine. It's a victimless crime. They'll never know. It's like punching someone in the dark. They also like evidence for flat earthers. They also look like evidence for flat earthers. I feel like flat earthers will find evidence wherever they need to anyway. Oh, now that's a level, Willy. That's a level. Good boy. We don't need to be using killer axes here. The mage follow-up will finish this up. Got some tougher chapters coming up, so I do think I need to start conserving. Conserve the juice. Dun, 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 dun. Crash over upon your enemies like a wave on the shore. How's this side looking? That's pretty much done. Oh, milady, flying up. Another silver kill. Yep. Ooh, the Lance Reaver. Oh, Teen Palpatine, you know you're all dudes in my heart. Slap him down with the old iron blade. Thank you for not missing. And I want to thank you. It's a stealth compliment. Are you sure you're not, what's the term? Negging Dignan? You better leave Dignan alone. I'll fight you, Palpatine. Suddenly reminded about that time. Wait, what? With nudes? Hold on, I don't remember this. Do I want to remember this? Mamma mia. I mean, Abs drew a picture of a penis in MS Paint and sent it to me last week. Preserve the silver. We'll take this. Good Burger. Forgot they made a movie about that? Yeah, I guess they did, huh? Welcome to Good Burger, home with a good burger. Look, I just want some orange sodas. That's so much to ask for. Yeah, so she's gonna fly ahead. We'll leave some scraps for the rest of them. Ooh, another killer lance up. Maybe she ignores these and she moves on ahead. Yeah, let's go for that. I ain't trying to waste all these killer lances on big boys. That's why we've got the mage. Poor Saul got dusted back here, leagues away. I forget, didn't we look up what Kelt did? Isn't he like a stand-up comedian or something now? A bold move, Mr. Wizard. Damn, this building literally was built to make us suffer. It was in Mystery Men, which was okay. I've got fond memories of Mystery Men, but yeah, I'd have a hard time classifying it as anything other than mediocre as a film. Why don't we javelin? One? Ah, shit. All right, I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna kidnap somebody and fly him up here. Dick, you don't have an armor slayer, do you? Because this mission is torturous. This is another one of these missions they gave us. Torturous is definitely the right word, and I'm probably gonna get poor Dick killed. Welcome, Mysterious. He's a pastor. Well, that's a shift. Oh, my tedium. So yeah, we're gonna give you this great final bonus mission. You're gonna love it. Long, winding corridors that make optimal use of space so it feels as big as possible. It's not that this is hard, it's just long. The way these are let out or built out are intentionally to waste your time. I can definitely notice it now because I've been working on Tokyo Online's levels and I'm building them the same way. Look how this is set up. So, as opposed to just being able to waltz up into the corner like in a lot of maps, you have to walk all the way over here, cross the bridge, up, cut back around, down, up, back up around, snake back up here, then down here. Madness. All right, I'm going to split up the power couple for a little bit. I'll drag her up top. It's awful for a different reason. All right, saving the game then, because if it kills me, I'm going to go play something else. Fucking, I'm not living in fear of this game's bullshit anymore, you hacked. We'll go play fucking FTL. How about that? Mix shit up a little bit. The weirdest path from celeb to pastor has to be Hammer. Who's Hammer? Goes broke. Oh, MC Hammer. Goes broke, quits cocaine, finds Jesus, and then releases a Jay-Z diss track. The last part's a little out of place. But again, the good Lord Hammer giveth, and he will taketh. Gonzalez Crush. Like So I guess we'll just steel axe him down? Sure. Let's do it. Strike that nice little pose. And I don't even know if this will have saved time. I should have done this from the beginning, though. Sure, Liliana's by chat at all times. I don't know why she would have to be. Oh, ancient magics, there's a fire! Yeah, maybe we don't rush in here anyway. He's a little low on HP. Alright, so now we can take care of that thing. You don't have your killer... motherfucker. He better attack her. I don't want to waste killer lance charges on these big boys. That was the whole point of dragging her up. Ow, my toe. It's hard to believe we've played all the good Ninja Turtle games already, isn't it? All 2 of them. Steel bow, not enough. We'll waste more killer bow charges, I suppose. We tried TMNT Manhattan Project. I don't think so. Megan Fox was in the Ninja Turtles movie. Oh, never mind. I love that movie all of a sudden. Wow, you really know how to crank my buttons, Palpatine. Jeez, yeah, what a great film. Should have been nominated for something. Yeah, waste my killer lance, you piece of shit. I do recall that, Dignan. But I don't remember any turtles in Manhattan Project. I thought that was a Duke Nukem game. Really? You gonna hit that? You gonna hit that fucking 18% just to make my life miserable? Again, this is a 10-unit mission, so I only brought 1 healer, and of course they split you. And they silenced my healer. See what other fresh and ripe bullshit they have lined up for us. Nice little cross-map full heal. Was your choice to split up? Yeah, because it's supposed to make it faster. I don't want fucking 2-hour missions, man. We'll never beat this game. I'm already like, what, 8 days deep? Fuck that. I guess he'll get here soon enough. Yeah, well, How Long to Beat did say it was 30 hours. Because they're how long to lie. Over and over again. Imagine having a website filled with fake information on the internet. I don't believe it. Maybe 1 mission, 30 hours? Give this guy the executioner, please. Don't miss. Don't miss. Oh, Dick, don't miss. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, Dignan, where Velma fits into your whole scheme. Oh, he said Daphne and Wilma. Yeah, not Velma. My eyes just glazed over it because I knew it was incorrect. Factually inaccurate Scooby-Doo information right there. Oh, great. Magical traps. Here to destroy my soul and soul. So much fun just walking down these empty corridors. I'm loving it. Loving it. Oh, I don't know, Dick. Hand axes, worm slayer. What do you want? You want to pop this off? Couple more wastes on the killer bow charges. Maybe he just didn't want to break Scooby and Shaggy up. They're a power couple. I'm still silenced. Yeah! Oh, fire! Fucking sake of this game and its shit. I like that though, Dick Dan, because they've got a nose for danger. You know, it's like they're the cowards, but trouble always seems to seek them out. The fiance made me the Scooby-Dooiest of pancakes this morning. Stacks upon stacks upon stacks. Oh my god, I don't even want to think about carbs right now. Why not take a cheat save? Why, am I going to pop this chest open and I'm going to quit the game? Oh, great, yeah. Well, that's fun. And me with no fucking way of dealing with these assholes. Yeah, fantastic. What great treasure. Please crit this thing. Thank you, Gonzalez. That's how we deal with that shit you hacked. So it's probably safe to say that's what the other side's filled with, too. There's one good one and one shitty one. Hexen, you're not Killa. Wishaw, what are you doing? What are you doing? Gonzalez, you fucking animal. He's a dragon slayer and a dragon layer. You catch my drift. "13 Ghosts." I forgot all about that one. It had a nice intro. Does that mean he's a dragon? Ooh, could be. I reckon. The Scooby-Doo and Encourage the Cowardly Dog crossover coming out next year. How's that gonna work? It's different art styles. I'm kind of thinking about just stranding the boys over here because everybody's so low. Everybody is low right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I've just killed this poor girl. Considering Scooby-Doo crossed over with Kiss, I'm not surprised yet, but that makes sense. Ah, silenced again! Ooh, fun game! What a fun game. An elixir! Wow, that was totally worth it. You know what, Shauna, why don't we take that elixir? My suspicion is we're gonna need it for what lies ahead. Hey, how about this? How about we stop giving hex and we just send him in and get it done? Imagine with me, you're a dark mage, you've got the type advantage. pretty intense spell for a miss. It didn't miss. Of course it didn't miss. Why would it miss? Bed Bath and B. Arthur. Hey, no stat levels. Perfect. So we can use that elixir? Yeah, from all the way over here. I'll tell you what this map is, you hacked. This is me just stopping. It's stop and go gameplay. So yeah, Shauna can elixir. She should probably just pick up Roy at this point too, but I don't know what's out there, and it could be trouble. Something strange, and it don't look good. Ow, a trap! Gee, I wonder how many turns he's silenced for. Still 3. Let's start burning these turns. Oh, look, there's more treasure out here. This ought to be fun. Mind the trap now, guys. So that's pretty much guaranteed a trap too, right? Right there. I think I should pop this whatever. We'll save it. We'll save it until she needs it a little more. 38 out of 54 should be pretty okay. I'm gonna leave these two. Well, Gonzalez can come up too. He might be, yeah. Just move them all. At this point, just move them all. Dun, 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 dun. Guess Shauna's not really needed on the other side either. So that's fine. Really should have just been airdropping the thief. It's nice not to be on a turn limit. There we go. Let's get some heals out, please. Milady. Doesn't even top her off. How ludicrous. What a bunch of healthy monsters. $19 damage Fenrir coming in. Is it gonna land? Will it land? Of course it lands. Because that just wastes more turns, which is what this game is good at. It's good at burning and turning. So the obvious thing to do now is to trade her the elixir. Scoot, scoot, scoot. You think so? Oh, he can. Oh, he can. That's annoying, ain't it? Let's see if he decides to be a real asshole. Yep, he's doing it. 56, and it's a fucking brave sword. Fuck you, you loser asshole. How about you go fucking burn in hell? Is that where our save was? That's where it was at. It's alright, we're not too far back. Alright, zap him. Toki, please don't fall off the edge. You pay for the whole seat, you get the edge. I mean, I still want to kill these dragons. Like, they're good XP, so we should kill them. I don't even know why I care at this point. Hey, Feta, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. How you guys doing? Good to see you, Blimp. And Andrew, good to see. I suppose good to see Feta, too, if we have to. We know next turn there's going to be trouble, and you can make that double. Feta. Oh, God, really? Right onto the trap. Feta, tossing that gift sub on over to Blimp. Thank you very much, Feta. I greatly appreciate that, man. Blimp, welcome aboard. Enjoy the beardies, my friend. Wait, what's that? There's traps all over this shithole. It's really just a cancerous den of buttholes. Said the dick comment right as I get to that. I demand a refund. Yeah, I've reached out to my guy, Jeff Bezos. Actually, Bezos doesn't even work there anymore. He's done with it. This game. Yes, welcome, Dad. Still acting like we have nerdy. Oh, Beardy. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Leave the nonsensical comments to me, thank you. I'm the only one here who shouldn't know what he's talking about. We still have like 6 or 7 Beardies. Oh, I see. Very good, Dad. Yes, it does. That was exactly what I was talking about. Actually, exactly what I was talking about. Because it deserves it. It's a no beardy zone. We've branched out from the beardy life, that's all. There's nothing wrong with that. We've got a couple cute beardies still, but we also have a number of other excellent emotes now. They're going to be slowpoke? Oh, I don't think so. Okay, so it's safe to say anywhere where there's a choke point like that, there's going to be a trap. I wouldn't be opposed. Come on, don't you like the... surely there's at least one emote in there you use. Like the Steven Seagal carrot emote. It could be all Steven Seagal emotes. In a world with all Seagal emotes. It should be all Steven Seagal emotes. I'm pretty sure at that point he would take legal action. That's my face and you're using it in your channel. I don't even think he would do any legal action because he's above the law anyway, so he would just really come out here. Doki's gambling? Pray tell, how am I gambling? With Will? Yeah, I am. It's another day where it is over 100 degrees in my room. I am literally drenched in sweat right now. You're going to see some shit tier plays, all right? Real low IQ plays. Yesterday I put the fan on myself and it drove me insane for the last 2 hours because my hair just blows into my face. So this is what you get. If you don't like it, JTFO. Should bun the hair. I'm not. Dignan will just make fun of me. I judge just about everything I do in my daily life on whether or not Dignan's going to make fun of me or not. Oh, jeez, I forgot to move Roy, too. It'd be nice if our air conditioner actually did fuck all. Like, how can it not recognize and be like, okay, yeah, it's a little hot out there. A little hot. Maybe we should try, making it a little less hot. That's what I pay you to do. Must be petrified constantly. Oh, all the time. Literally every day of my life. It's trying its best. Well, it ain't trying hard enough. I think it actually just kicked on now that I talk smack. Hey, sweet brave sword, buddy. See you later. Yeah, you want a little bit of this too? 13%? Good, good. Reminds me of the wall AC and Brave Little Toaster. Oh my god. Is it time for our weekly discussion of Brave Little Toaster? Let's get some revenge up here. Actually, no. She's going to kill the dragon when I pick the wrong one at first, because I always do. Miss. Really hate Fenrir. It takes so long to cast. It takes so long to cast for something that isn't going to do squat. Dragon. Oh, great. Another fucking elixir. Hey, what's up, Random? How's it going, man? Dick can start moving up too. I'm not going to move Saul anymore. The next trap could kill him. And ain't nobody want that, alright? Nobody. Has Roy been useful at all? He got really good his first couple levels. But the problem is he's level 20 and it's not giving me a fucking promotion item for him. It's just refused to do it. UHack says I get it next chapter, but what's bullshit about that is next chapter... Oh, take those. Hold on a second. Trade... Elixir... I'll drink one of these next turn. Next chapter is 21 out of 25. So, and with all the sub-chapters, we've been through like 32 missions probably. So like, yeah, give it to me in the last fucking 6% of the game. Good job. Nice devil axe. It's really dumb. This game, in my opinion, is very badly balanced. The next one's phenomenally balanced. There's a lot of really stupid stuff. I mean, there's some cool stuff too, don't get me wrong, but... I think this is bad. Wait till you play Fire Emblem 4. We're only going up from here. So not going well. It's going fine. It's just a general opinion of the game. Like, again, look at this. Gonzalez. So he's essentially, at this point, he's level 35. Because he tiered up, and then he also got all the slow XP. Y'all have seen the difference. It goes from like 40-50% of a level to like 5% of a level. 15. 18. 17. Those are all promo classes. She's 10, so... Oh, that's Sue. Milady's 12. But Roy is just stuck at 20 of the base class, and he can't go anywhere. So it makes him completely useless. These guys are all level 10s, too. I think those are the promo classes. It's the first GBA one, so it's janky. Well, it was never released in the US either, so it's whatever. It's a long game, too. They probably didn't play test it. Oh, man. Hey, what's up, Az? Welcome to the Sweat House. You gonna send Chad to open the other chests? I am, but I can't send him up there by himself because, Dignan, he's another one of these units. Again, badly balanced. There's no promo for Thief. So it's like, fuck, man. Item, elixir, use. If I send him up there against these other units, he's just gonna get dumped on. And I hate that. I wish he could be good. I guess we should start sending Liliana up there as well. We'll clear the way out. Because of so much weight on Fire Emblem 4, it's impossible to double them regardless of speed, assuming the unit has pursuit. Innately, I don't think that's bad either, you hacked, because you could balance them so that they're big and heavy, but they hit hard and crit high, right? You could balance that, whereas swords could be zippy and speedy, and lances could be a midway. I think that could be fun. But they don't probably do that. So yeah, it's still unbalanced. I think what? Was it Bard that they upgraded to in the last game, maybe? The last game had an upgrade for everything. You know, might as well blast this sucker, too. Holy shit, it's Az, right? He never stops by anymore. He's too busy playing Path of Exile and making angry posts at, what's the guy's name? Is it Jay Wilson? No, Jay Wilson was D3. Who's the one at PO, at Grinding Gear? I guess we'd start running down. Is it Chris Wilson? Oh shit, so they are brothers. I don't know if I knew that. Let's not get too crazy there. I'm sure Gonzalez will be fine, but still. I don't know if they're brothers. Well, it sounds like a nice fiction. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, so they can heal and damage, so they are advanced classes. And Roy's just stuck. Roy's just stuck there, not being able to get 15 stats, 20 stats. He's off in Turd County, USA. All right, pick him up, and Pegasus Rider away! Yeah, nice trap. Ha! I think we all know that this is just going to be all frickin' elixirs, too. It's going to be such a waste of a mission. Burn through all my dang good weapons. So, Legendary's out. Legendary's out for Harambe. Did I show you what I did to my finger? Are you hurting yourself again? Or are we just going to take a picture of you giving me the middle finger and then laugh? The tome will be the reward, I'm sure of it. Also, if you didn't remember, which I probably didn't, was it 27 out of 30? Maybe everything either went faster or they leveled slower. What say you, William? You can't get up here yet. It's stuck in a pneumatic wire wheel and it hurts. Ow, my finger. So does that mean you're not a professional gamer anymore? You can't play games professionally? Not my gaming hand. Whatever will I do? That's how I make my living. On Hector out, Ellie we can promote early. It is actually a decent unit. Ooh la la. Alright, let's kill this fool. Gonzalez steps up to the plate. He, whoa, the game freezes for some reason. Whoa. That was so weird that the music just cut out before we attack the boss. Huh. Darkness from an age long forgotten. I'll show you its power. Hey, welcome, Fuzzy. Wow. So that's the power of darkness. Huh. Well, I'm not going to have Walt attack him off of that, because that would be silly. From what I remember, well, I don't know how Hector is in his route, but from what I remember in the base game, Hector's a golden god. There's our crit, and down he goes. Darkness. I'm being consumed by darkness. So you are. Now give me a good level. Where's my skill? Yeah, I mean, it could be worse. Defense is, it's a useful stat. You use it. Boop. Ah! Surprise! Dragon attack! Fortunately, in this universe, dragons hate fire. Darkness is all that I can see, imprisoning me. He's really a beast, Zeta. Him and Shauna are both beasts. I mean, Liliana's a fucking monster, too. She's one-shotting dragons. Well, this mission sucked. Yeah, this mission really fucking sucked. I think just about everything about this mission was poorly designed. It's another stupid fucking gimmick trash can mission that this whole game is good at. All the treasure chests had dragons in them. There were 2 elixirs and 4 dragons. They didn't even give me 1 item for each corner. So I stand by, this game just likes to waste your time. Fucking crap. Oh, elephant. Yeah, just give me the tome. You know, I've had enough of this level. Give me the tome. All games waste your time. Yeah, but it's not a waste of time if you feel like you take something meaningful from it. I feel like this game put my balls in a vice grip and tightened it till they burst. The dragon gave 15 XQ because Liliana's like max level. Yeah. I was just thinking about pizza. I don't even want to read the dialogue. I'm so salty about that. Yeah, well, yeah, cool. Now give me weapon. The Mighty Book Apocalypse that I can't wield because I don't have any Dark Magi. Ugh. Wow, Lord Roy, this sword in the altar. This is kind of awkwardly placed here. So before we took the sword from the altar, we walked away and we went to a side area to get the tome. Princess Guinevere said that this has a socket on the hilt. Oh, there we go. Whoa, what's happening? The blade's glowing and I'm going to promote to a better unit. COD's 50% off now. I wonder why. Huh. Call of Duty. Was that the one made by, oh yeah, Activision Blizzard? Huh. It's 50% off? Gosh, I wonder why. I haven't heard much about that Blizzard company. Are they good blokes? Is that a company worth supporting? Do they make quality games and have a fair and equal workspace where everyone feels safe? They used to be. Ouch! I don't understand what I'm feeling. It's very... Lord Roy, are you alright? Yeah, Lord Roy, everyone else already felt this power 12 chapters ago. You're behind the curve. Am I really worthy to wield it? It is said that truly magnificent swords choose their owners. This one seems to be gravitating towards Gonzalez. No, put me down. I don't want to go with Roy. He stinks. When I think about the before time with them, Cuff, I think about the 90s. From my understanding, from the person I've been paying attention to that worked there, it seems like it was like around the WoW time that the frat boy culture first started. Particularly the person who has been running the company lately, Alex Afrasabi, who, yes, as ironically, let me hit you with this as. Were you there for the head resets for Classic? I'm going to pretend you're going to say yes and just assume that's what you're going to say. So he was actually the NPC that had to be ganked and killed over and over again to reset one of the heads, right? So when the priest would come into town and kill them, the NPC there was Friar Abasabi or something like that. Yeah, so in Classic, he ended up getting murdered over and over again by his own faction. Foreshadowing, right? But yeah, he came on with the WoW team. He was the guy that was him and Jeff Kaplan, actually, which from what I understand, Kaplan's a pretty decent dude. They both came from the EverQuest guild Fires of Heaven, and they came over to be lead designers on WoW and moved up in the world. Are we finally ready? But yeah, he's also the one mostly being incriminated right now. So that's probably around the time it really started to go in a negative direction. Because again, my understanding of it before Blizzard was that they were smaller teams. Generally people that just cared about their work. Jeff left just in time. Well, a lot of the shit's from like 2012, so... We're talking about how shitty Activision Blizzard is? Oh, I'm always ready for that. Hey, what's up, Rest? Yeah, I mean, the nice thing is now we can really just lop them into that bin. Like before, I just didn't like the games they made anymore, and I was salty about that. But this is the ultimate kindling going in. It's ready to spark. It's like, all right, now there's a lot of good people there, I'm sure. I'm sure like 95% of the people there, I don't know, maybe it's a high number. There's probably a lot of good people there still, too. But there's allegedly some real shitty people, too. Everyone will forget in a month. Maybe. This one's really blowing up. I think they'll still make games and they'll still be popular, but I think they've probably hurt themselves with this one pretty big. Let's see here. So, we'll take Ellen. Did anybody else go missing? Is there any developer that's not a shitty company anymore? Lots of indies. Thing is, most of these big companies have hundreds, thousands of employees. So at a certain point, the attachment to the game starts to go away. It's just a business. Like, how could you possibly have a vision for a passion project and have it translate to every member of a team when you have like 400, 500 people working on it? Yoder's a boss. Would you like me to bring Yoder? I could. I don't really have an attachment to him. I feel like somebody else needed a weapon. We probably don't need Chad. Valve pulls it off somehow, do they? You sure about that? With what games? The last thing that Valve put out was VR. What was it? Not Oculus. The other one? Transfer, give. Yeah, Vive, that one. Remember Brevik on a podcast talking about how small the D2 dev team was? Yeah, and the thing is that they were two separate studios, too. So, like, they had their own independence. I did hear Alex was good. I haven't played that. You definitely need some stuff. I should pick it up. I don't think it works with my VR headset, though. I think you have to have one of the ones with, like, the index with all the finger buttons. But I bet it's pretty dope. Oh, man. What's our other archer looking like? Walt's good, right? Tell me Waltie's fine. He's all right. I bought 3 energy rings, and we're funneling them to God Queen Shauna right now. This is the best part of this game, managing all the nonsense. None for Papa Yoder. Do you even know who he is? Or did you just see him and you like him? Yo, what's up, Dante? I'm thinking everybody's probably fine. Yeah, you could probably use another lance. There's only a couple missions left, and I bet we'll get at least one more buy mission. I guess we'll bring Chad. He can just be a body if need be. Transfer, take. Oh, you can use just about everything, huh? All right, yeah, let's give her a little bit of the goods then. Douglas is just a mess. He's a mess of a unit. Dougie Fresh, can I do anything to salvage you? I guess you have decent axe skills. We'll give him a silver axe. Poor Doug, right? Big boys just ain't it this game, Lyra. Believe me, I want him to be. I do. And Palpatine wants Yoder, so I guess he's coming too. All right. Mamma mia. Let's save the game. It's a little early, but I'm going to take a quick AFK because I'm dry on water. It is super fucking hot. I'm going to try and figure out something with my fan, too. Because I'm going to be cooking all night otherwise. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Don't bring odor. He's hella old. Well, you know what? You got him on the team now, so you're going to have to learn to live with your consequences. Hey, what's up, Scarred? And Tobbs, welcome to you. Haircut? Yeah, literally just went off stream for a haircut, just like that. An undying dream. What the hell is this? The King's Court. What you say? Someone set us up the Murdoch? They've captured the Shrine of Seals. They'll march this way. Very well, then we face them in the castle. So what, this is 22, and we're going into the castle. So we got 23, 24, and 25 still. Where are we going from here? Did you fix your fan? I just have to tilt it to me. It's easy enough to do. Got my second COVID shot today. And a lady nicked a vein. Ugh. Well, prep yourself for the coming storm. The game ends here if you didn't get all the weapons. Oh, that's crazy. So that is a bad ending. You kill the king, but the evil dragon's out there fucking doing shit. No, your majesty, please allow me to fight by your side. I remember when I had Jake from State Farm, and he told me the same thing. He would fight by my side to the ends. Yoder looks suspiciously similar to a character in the hit Adam Sandler cartoon 8 Crazy Nights. I haven't seen that movie since it came out. Not a big Adam Sandler fan. I think like Big Daddy was the last one that I got into. I tune if I fall. The plan continues. As you wish. Everyone I've talked to said this one should be easier. Oh, maybe. I don't know. For Pfizer, the second one was awful for me. Literal. I mean, it depends what it is. You know, everyone's going to be a little different. For me, it was the worst day of my life. I never want to experience that again. This is the King's Castle. Marlenius chat. We just skipped Marlenius. Well, the captive said that either side of the that at either end of the castle there are some switches that can be manipulated to open the way. A long detour. Great. That's cool. Another split 'em up mission. Let's toss that save down. Well, there's a number of treasures here. That must be a switch, right? Underneath him, he's guarding it. Got chills, muscle pains, and a headache a day after the second shot, but that's it. Most people don't seem to have had it too bad. I had this weird theory, because I like to concoct crazy theories, that the stronger your immune system was, that the worse the second would be. So I had it in my head it was going to be bad because of that. But then I know other people that had a tough time with it, and they had shit immune systems, so that went out the window. Some vaccines contain traces of yellow vibe. Oh my god, that's the thing that makes your pee-pee shrink, though, Teen Palpatine. Why would they do that? I didn't realize... Maybe you did say you had COVID. I forgot about that. How are we splitting this up? Let's take a better look at this. So that's the king's room. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's get digital. You can fit a whole bunch of transistors in there to do something devious. If that's the case, Psycho, then if they do roll out a third shot for boost, Would that mean the effects that he feel here would be something we could kind of line up and would be like our third shots? Exclamation point boost. Just another round of 16 units to move. No big deal, really. It ain't a thing. Oh, is that the case, Addy? Are you familiar? Oh, I hope this is going to be another conspiracy theory. Are you familiar with Michael Hastings? Never heard of him. A reporter who died in a mysterious car crash. It's a Ghost in the Shell episode, almost identical to his circumstances. So you think maybe Ghost in the Shell killed him? Maybe he was watching anime? Oh, look who showed up. Mr. Moog. Yeah, Moog, I'm done with you. Been living on your high horse since you quit your job. Oh, so Roy can actually attack things and get XP now. Let's see if we can help him out. I don't think we'll be using the Binding Blade, though. You better crit. Roy, you suck. You suck. Wait a minute, you hack. So you're telling me, hold on. Are you telling me, you hacked, that Roy would have been promoted on the final fucking mission if you did not go all the side stuff? Are you fucking serious? Oh yeah, Abs bought me a copy of it too, Moog. I was responding to you right after I woke up, so I hadn't seen, but yeah, he got me one too. So it looks like we're playing Ticket to Ride on Wednesday. Wait, Ticket to Ride, Terraforming Mars. That resub. Well, thank you, Tobbs. If you want to see a pop-up, you can refresh the page and there should be a display there. I don't know why it does that. Or if you intentionally didn't want to see it, that's fine too. I know some people are into the pop-up stuff. Look, it's hard as fuck to keep up the balance of this kind of game. I'm kind of impressed. Can be. They have a good system. Their system's very simple. And that's not to make fun of it for being simple. I think in a game like this, simple is good.
Well, you always were.
Oh, there it is. It's working. It's working. Yo, Tobbs, thank you for the 2 years, man. I appreciate that. Started watching The Handmaid's Tale, and I'm going to stop. Well, there you go. Give him a break check, really. 2 years. I know, it's amazing it's been so long. Awakening's a good example of trying to add too much and making it worse as a result. I might be alone in this, but I kind of don't like the mounting system in 4U either. I feel like Monster Hunter feels like they keep needing to add stuff, too. I can't speak from anything past that. And maybe I just really liked it as was before. Maybe there were other things. I'm not as a veteran as you guys are. Some of you guys are. I'm a big fan of mounting myself. To me, it feels like there's too many ways to lock down. You get more ways to play, but it also gives it way more fragility. Really like 3 Houses. I know, didn't you beat 3 Houses like 2 or 3 times? Finally added a dono butt to my stream. I love the pick. Oh, very good, Big X. Very good. Twice, there you go. Which one didn't you beat so I know which one to do for my playthrough? I'd like to keep it fresh for you. They're balanced a bit by Gen Alt, making it so much harder to mount? Okay. Yeah, because in 4U, you could guarantee it real fast without an insect glaive user. Send you the pic on Discord? Sure, yeah, DM me it. I guess we should probably look around, too, before UHack yells at me again. This guy has a silver axe, steel sword, javelin, Benra book. It's a bow. It's a lance. Have you ever played My Meat? I don't think you can beat it. Is that a challenge? Are you challenging me to beat your meat? All right, brave sword up there. Sounds like something out of a Steve Rambo movie. Blue Lions and one of Edelgard's. So you didn't see Meme House. So I can beat Meme House and that'll be fresh for you. Well, that's great. I'm really happy about that. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and murk this guy real quick. Cyberpunk seems like something you'd like. I'd like to give it a go sometime, too. Ah, shoot, I really needed her up here. I don't know what I'm doing. For some reason, I thought we had to wrap around. Wyvern Lords, assemble! Let's try to be by Liliana as well. Support! Support! Liliana, thank you. No, Gonzalez, that's not for greetings. This, I give you. You're pretty, flower pretty. Look good together. Thank you very much, Gonzalez. Thank you. This really is a beautiful flower. They grow by Roy's home, too. Roy? Who Roy? Roy is the leader of this army. He's not very strong. No, he's not very strong. Liliana like Roy? Yeah, I like him very much. Oh, I leave. What? Wait, Gonzalez. That doesn't seem like a support level increase. Isn't that his sister? No, I don't think so. It's Hector. Hector's his dad. Her dad is Hector. His dad is Elliewood. Oh no, we got a berserk healer too. Who's my dad though? Keep searching, Az. You'll find. You'll find out one day. I believe. Who is your daddy and what does he do? I love the game even calls Roy weak because he is weak. He's a chump. He's a baby. Like, I would say Lance is weak, but then you put Roy next to him, and Lance seems like a god. That's why I enjoy this community, because we're a bunch of degenerates with old movie references. It don't get much better than that. Silver Bow. The class up. Yeah, so Roy class ups on the last mission in the base game. The last one. I've got almost level 20 characters on the second job, and he's still trying to get his class up. He doesn't get a horse in this one because only cool people get horses. He's a kind person. He's not a cool person. So anyway, how about some of that treasure? I'm sure it's going to be worthwhile, right? You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. That sounds like Feta stream if you're asking me. We're like a Feta-like community here. Womp, womp, womp. Where will you be when your lance breaks? Ooh, big devil axe right there. 25 damage. Rolling those Ds. And here comes a super shitty berserk on lance. I do have a cleanse stick, but God knows how these are split up. Are all 3 healers on this side? Man, do I hate this fucking game. No, they're not. There's one over here. I'm proud to be scum. I'm doing my part. Are you? I'm not particularly afraid of Lance, so maybe we'll just hold the line right here for a turn. I'd like to know more. What do we want to burn? I feel like these are all mistakes. I gotta make sure he dies this turn, so we'll Brave Bow him down. Is the Lord of the Rings show gonna be edgier due to the influence of things like Game of Thrones? It's got a release date. I have a feeling they'll try and do a darker take on it, so, I mean... Yeah, I have a feeling it will be. Maybe not. Maybe they'll go light. Maybe they'll surprise me. Toki, I'll get you the 3 Houses DLC if you promise to make a male avatar and marry the guy that looks and acts like Griffith for stream. Do I have the... I might have the deal. Well, we'll talk off stream if you want, Palpatine. I don't know when I'm going to play it, so you can always wait for a sale, too. Griffith! Well, hey, there's no more time limit, so I guess we can just play it slow. There's no need to be too crazy. Alright, well, I'm kind of interested all of a sudden. Oh, never mind. Just another shitty mission for shitty people that play video games. Oh, man. I really don't like this game. I can't even begin to tell you how much I hate it. I don't know. What's the play? Yeah, I forgot blues can go through you, too. Again, shitty video game. Here's what's gonna happen. And this is just it right here, all right? Oh, she has a support with Roy, too. I am going to move no one on my team up there, and I'm going to go just eat. I'm going to soak all the spells. All right, and then we're just going to end it. We're going to sit here, and we're going to soak all those stupid berserks, though. Shadow War games are pretty dark. I think games can do dark, but I don't know. I feel like if you're going to make something that's supposed to be representative of the movie... Oh, never mind. It doesn't even matter. Look at this shit. He can just cast it from over here. Who's got my stick? Did Saul have the stick too? Oh my fucking god. Are you telling me that Saul could have cleansed him? That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm flying Shauna up here. She's gonna kill all the baddies. This is fine. She's not gonna kill anybody. I don't... I'm... How about a crit, Roy? What do you think? No? You wanna get your head split open like a fucking melon instead? Now, Palpatine, maybe we keep that between you and your doctor, all right? Really think only the people who need XP need to move up. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. And Gonzalez? If Gonzalez gets mind control, that's a fucking GG, though. Here's a thought. Oh, yeah. No, okay. So they can literally cast anywhere, anyway. All I had to do was cleanse that berserk. That's it. It would have been over. Done so. Cleaned up. Look at you, silly man. 0% chance to hit for 0 damage. That's hysterical. What a cute little baby. I think that's true. He should not be mind controllable because he is actually too stupid. All right, here's a Douglas one. These silent staves, I have them in the bank. I would have to bring them. If this one goes badly, though, it sounds like that's what we'll be doing. And off we go. How far can you move? Of course you can. Let's leave those losers behind. He gets one more berserk. You think they'll attack other blues? They wouldn't attack other blues, would they? No, I don't know if it's in the newer games. It actually might be. I don't know. I don't like it, though. I don't like that it's, like, map-wide. It's just another one of those things where you have to examine every unit before the start of the mission. Hey, what's up, Sisu? And if you're lazy like me and you don't, then you end up wasting more time anyway. There's some sort of life lesson in there, but I'm too impatient to learn it. But hey, at least we get to enjoy Roy's theme. Here we go, I knew it. Do I give a shit about Ellen? How's everything? Well, I'm stuck playing this shitty turd of a game, so it could be better. But other than that, life is phenomenal. Mayhaps even beyond phenomenal. The way I would read it, Rose, is that there's a standard pattern of thoughts that you would manipulate in a normal person, but theirs are a deviation from that. Like, in Hokuto no Ken, Fist of the North Star, there's one character who none of the pressure points work on because the guy's circulatory system is reversed. He was born differently. So it's not like it doesn't work on them, it's just you'd have to figure it out. Never seen this game before, but I'll take your word on its tardiness. It's just imbalanced. Reminds me I was going to check out Wheel of Time. I've been reworking my way through Wheel of Time. Holy fuck. It's got some good shit in it. It's a very deep and great universe. But by book 3 and 4, you're so sick of all the fucking bullshit. I don't think I can take another Perrin chapter. I'm going to lose my mind. What was I doing here? Alan. Trade. Give. But I'm a big advocate of Stormlight Archives if you're looking for some fantasy. What's up, Nick? I'm on book 2. Good luck. Good luck. I can do a sleep. A silence. This will do a silence one. We'll hope that works. Do I have yet another maybe cleanse too? That could be cool. Rescue, recover. No, it's restore. Book 1 and 2 are phenomenal. The thing with Wheel of Time, usually once the series catches its stride, sorry, I'm all over the place. Hey, what's up, Len? Usually once the book once it gets in its stride, it's like the first 80% of the book is crap in terms of action. You're just like, you're building up to the good part, and then you go over the climax, you're like, wow, that was so worth it. You know, like, you can look at the first book, for instance, but the first book's exciting to me because it's an origin story, but the first book is all about well, the three boys and their journey, right? So it's like traditional fantasy start. You learn a little bit at a time, but then all the way at the end of the book, there's the Green Man stuff, and you're just like, holy fuck, what happened? All right, who needs a body massage? Silence. I can't. I can't even silence him. I can't even silence him. It doesn't fucking reach. Oh my god. That's so disgusting. Higher magic has increased range. You lying to me? Whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm done with this game. I'm done with its shit. We're gonna make a mad dash out of here. He's gonna enrage one of us. It'll probably be the healer, and we're just gonna book it straight up out of here. Yeah, the fail chapters are so bad. His whole dynamic between men and women with relationships is so fucking unbelievably boring. It's all men think women are idiots and women think men are idiots, and it's not even subtle. They're just it's just ladled on, and it goes on for thousands of hours. A series of 10. Yeah, I think I'm not going to be reading Stormlight. I would not go for that, Rose. So, yeah, Tug's Braid. That's the 90th. Have you read it, or have you just heard me make fun of it, Lyra? So the way Brandon Sanderson does things, Rose, is every book in his universe is part of the Cosmeres, right? So they're all kind of loosely connected. And then when he does longer series, so I think it's going to be 5 books. For one, and then there'll be like 1,000 years later, there'll be another set of characters with their own story in the same planet or whatever. So there should only be one more book for the primary Stormlight archives right now. That's what they did with, or what he did with Mistborn too. There's 3 Mistborn books out of 6 that are of like this set of characters, and then literally the universe ends. And a bunch of crazy shit happens. And then the next one's at some time in the future. Yeah, 2 sets of 5s. There you go. Trying to decide what my favorite book is. Wasn't it that Top Dog book with Chuck Norris and the dog where they're police companions? Will Roy ever crit? Find out. He does. He does. So you have read the first one. That's interesting. And that was enough for you, Lyra? Show me a crit. Another one. I want another one. Yes. It's definitely slow. But I feel like if the first book doesn't pull you in, the rest are definitely going to scare you off. Like to pick it back up, but it's been years. I don't know if you do audiobooks at all, but I can send you the things. I liked listening to the first one a lot. The second one was good too, but man, 3 and 4 have been rough. I remember it really picks up around 5 and 6 again, though. And then after Sanderson takes the reins, it gets wacky and good. Find the Matt chapters, just read those. The funny thing is, the Perrin ones are good in the beginning, and the Matt ones are pretty bad because he has the whole thing going on that I won't spoil. For Wheel of Time, Rose? I mean, it's not like abusive type stuff. Like, they just call each other idiots all the time. It's honestly, it's so silly. It feels so repetitive and dumb. Like, they'll have a problem and a guy will have an issue, and then a girl will have one fix and he'll have another fix. And instead of being able to talk like human beings, they just sit there and like mutter under their breath. Oh, that wolf-brained idiot. It's just a no-go for me. It feels like teen drama, but it's like not good teen drama. There's no werewolves ripping apart vampires. Sounds like someone's been plagiarizing my parents. Oh, yikes. Ugh. Baka? Yeah, it's 1,000 hours of that, though. It's like if a middle schooler wrote romance. I wonder if that's just a product of the times, because he was old when he wrote those books, right? Like, he was probably in his 50s when he started writing them in the 80s? Here's our nightly berserk. And so what? Maybe I just form a fucking wall here with all the weak characters. Problem is they're all weak characters. Literally all of them are weak characters. People from history didn't know how to get it on? Ain't that the truth? It's like, yeah, they like each other, they still do things. They do silly things in the other's eyes and fade to back, implying they fuck. Right, right. I was hoping I could just outmove him. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Maybe if I brought a sleep or something. Just put the poor guy to sleep. What I should be doing is getting back to reading Lord of the Rings as opposed to listening to the audiobooks before bed. I could definitely be done all three by now. What about Toki Online? I mean, this is like before bed stuff. I do all the same shit anyway. You would be amazed what looking at a computer for 16 hours a day does to you. Weird things start happening. Probably be careful. Okay, his longbow will hit. Feel the burn? Oh, I'm feeling the burn. And I'm going berserk. What's worst is this all would have been remedied if I just realized that out of the 4 people who can heal on this team, Saul was the one with the book, and he's the one I needed to use the book, and I was like, it's on the other side, fuck me. Quite literally. That's not true. You read all those fanfics, don't you, Palpatine? The weird ones? How far can you go? I mean, you're gonna hit her anyway, so I guess we just say fuck it and we hit the end turn button. Okay, only one hit, and he used Horse Slayer on that girl. Did she really have the Sarah Jessica Parker thing going on? Hey, another one for Roy. Let's see if his stats look any better now that he's an advanced unit. Here we go. Strength, speed, and luck. Not the worst things in the world. Would I have liked a little HP? Yes, I woulda. Yes, I woulda. Did we get it? Nope. Oh, I see what you're asking, Metal. They're just an enemy faction. They're no name, so they give him the faction name. Damn. He hit her for 26 damage, which means Ellen will be dead. Alright, so you're gonna run up here, I guess. Try to sandwich these people in a way that he can't get any weak people with a hit. And I can't heal her anyway. Yoder will be able to take a hit. Cecilia definitely can take a hit. Roy Boy wants some healing. Sure, waste one of your many elixirs. Ooh, that's pretty much a guaranteed hit on her. And you know what? I'm gonna toss a little cheat save down here. I'm gonna roll some dice. Because at this point, I don't know what to do about these missions. They're nasty messes. They talk about unbalanced, like, there's no entrance to these rooms either where they can cast Berserk, and they cast them right at the start. So yeah, you really need Silent Stick on just the right person who can reach him while you get out of range. We'll leave her behind to take care of this bow wimp. Whoa, look at that HP. What kind of Wheaties have you been eating? Killer Bow's gonna come through. It always does. $10,000 words is about as high as I'm willing to go for a fanfic. I've never actually counted them. What if it's a really good fanfic? About, like, I don't know, the robot dog from Jet Force Gemini with Buck Bumble or something. Just shit you really wouldn't expect. Bit of ladies? Is what, fanfic? I don't know, maybe I had ladies on the mind, but I said, whatever. I don't know what even leaves my mouth most of the time. I just put it on autopilot. One real problem I know I have is I'll either be thinking about what I'm going to say in the future and I'll merge two words together, or I'll have two separate thoughts I want to say, and they'll merge together too. It's like thought dyslexia. Earlier, oh my god, I can't go back that far. I can't go back. They'll never take me back. Here we go. A nice dodge. All right. Holding true. William getting poked for 10. How much health? Oh, maybe Liliana? She's not in a good spot for health, but she doesn't get hit very often, so she should be okay. 95 deaths? Did Sophia die 95? No, this game just sucks. This game's horrific. I also count my arena deaths. Oh, great. And now fucking Chad's gonna get it. But that's okay. We can cleanse Chad. The holy abomination. So that's the last of his... Is that the last of his... I don't know if that's the last, actually. There was. We've had to restart a lot of missions, too. 2 out of 3. Ah, man. I don't see the book anymore. Or is it this McBozo? No, I think that's it. I don't know how. He must have hit someone on the left and I cleansed them. Let's wait and see here. He has 2 turns. So I think we're fine. It's a little dicey, but we should be fine. Maybe he missed. I don't think he did, but maybe you're right. All I know is I'm done with this mission, and we only just started it. It is. It's a great anime, great manga, terrible, terrible status. Oh, fuck me. She's killed everyone anyway. Well, great job. You killed them all already. I hope they make me leave people on these switches. I know they won't, but I would love to leave a couple people behind. Did somebody say Roy? No, I didn't say Roy. I'm not going to leave Roy behind. All right. Looking good. Just one more swing. That's all we got to deal with. I'm going to try and funnel Roy a little more XP. Then again, what kind of levels are we looking at here? Max magic, and that's it. There's so much more for her. But I'm sure she'll cap out on these next couple, so let's go ahead and give Roy a little time in the sun. Haha, guys, I made it. Haha! Yeah, Roy, maybe you don't get any time in the sun there. Roy, why are you so dang weak? Fine, Liliana, get your level 20. Cast lowest level spell and murder this guy? No problem. I can take care of that with a crit. Yeah, sure, just throw casual 120 out there. Where he gets the Mickey Mouse voice. That happens subconsciously. Oh, my gumdrop buttons. Oh, you'll get the gumdrop buttons all right, Roy. You'll like them. Walt Whitman a little low down here. I'm not trying to move Saul around too much. You never know where they're going to come from. I've heard they even come from behind sometimes. Mr. Thief, wilt thou join us though? Oh, you can't even go over these walls with attacks? Leaves of Pain. Was that one of Walt's poems? I like to pretend like I'm cultured, but oftentimes I'm not. Nice. I love Cecile. Cecile was such a good person to bring in. Oh, I see. You can attack over the wall, but I can't javelin you over the wall. Yeah, no, that's chill. That's fine. Is that an iron lance? I should have had an attack, though. Didn't I have a javelin? Oh. Oh, iron lance looks like a javelin. Whose decision was that? Excuse you. Forerunner! Yeah, he has, like, no chance of hitting. Let's hope we don't get that crit, though. Well, maybe we'll come deliver a steel axe to this guy's suckhole. 42%. I'm not feeling good for Dick here. I think Dick's dead next turn. I just doomed him. He'd have to hit 2 42s. Perfect. Great job, Dick. Oh, and a level. Let's get some lackluster stat placement. HP, speed, luck, whatever. Whatever, man. I'll take it. Imagine if King Zephy just sent one of these dudes after Roy at the beginning. And the good King Roy fell over and died. The end. Show me one of those lucky crits. You're the best, Sue. I love you. Sue is honestly just the best unit in the game. And we are back in it to win it. I would marry Sue if I could, you act, but there's nobody in the game that seems to want to support Convor. Gonzalez is already spoken for. He's the most eligible bachelor. Pegasus Knight, away with your half-map movement. We get everybody a turn that needs one? Yes. He knows my weakness, ranged attacks. I always love the thought of someone riding down the hallways with their horse. Murdering all the peasants. If you allow everyone to die, the game will be over. Yeah, I mean, even if just Roy dies, the game's over too. It's a real shame. Uh-oh. Ooh. We've got a serious contender here. Is he fast? Not fast enough. We need to take this guy out ASAP. I gotta hit him with the good stuff. About Shauna, what level is she? She's only 17. Alright then, we'll get her over there. Yeah, the speed's very nice, for sure. And Shauna can just cross the whole goddamn map. Sure that Killing Edge stays on. This guy's gonna come up. He's gonna drop Roy in one turn. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna cry. I think these two are probably gonna just hang over here because I'm far too lazy to keep moving them. Dick coming in for the cleanup crew. Good work. Please take Yoder's legendary weapon. No, that's his. What type of man is going to steal another man's legendary weapon? So in case... Oh, that would be theft. Strength and HP. I like that with a little luck. We bring back the boost. I have no clue what that means. Oh, you want the channel point boost? But no, I hate that. I hate that because it feels like bait. Like, the fact that they make us take 2 days out of our stream, or 3 days, spamming the shit out of fucking points, and then you get, like, 60 seconds on front page, that is so stupid. I cannot be bothered to fuck with that. Womp, 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 wow. I think what they should have done with it is, like, once a month you get it as opposed to once every couple of days. And it gives you front page for, like, I don't know, an hour or something. That's the joke box. Az was making a funny. Oh, he went for Dick this time. Taking those type advantages. Yeah, you gotta be careful around Az. He's very meta. The most effective memes possible. Since when is Az funny? Holy shit. I remember a kind and compassionate Palpatine. Yes, those days are over. Alright, we'll get Milady out over this way. Thinking of giving? You mean giving up on? Is Az still playing it? Speaking of Az. He was getting himself invested in some PoE. I don't know if he still is. He might have just fallen back into his dirty habits of playing Age of Empires 2. Not enough loot explosions. Honestly, the loot explosions kind of kill it for me. I don't even know what this is, though, you hacked. Like, there's shit talk happening, but I feel like what they actually probably did was rein things in because they were getting out of control. Maybe they went too far. I don't know. I haven't been following it. But it seemed like even when we went back, they were really, really pushing how overpowered things were getting. Take this nice and slow. The fact that she can move that far is just plain unfair. Look how far she can go. This map stone cold sucks. These last couple have. I just want to bring the married couple down here. They gotta be side by side. That way everybody's cool. With the Pegu Rider for backup. What's our thief doing? Is he going for the loot yet? Oh, you know, we'll meet the thief over here too for backup. Will, you definitely gonna have to carry these kills on the bosses probably. And Wyvern as well. I gave a Pegasus Rider 3 boots, I think. 2 boots? Yeah, 2 boots. And I think it was the best decision of my life. I gave her 3 strength as well. Give me sake and elements in an open field. Pegasus Rider would swoop down and destroy them. Maybe I forgot to use it. That could be the case. Ugh. Otako, I'm glad to see you were enjoying your time at the Olympics. It's also good to find out you're not a pedophile, too. Big plus. Shit, you're right, man. I didn't pop that energy ring. Let's get it. Where's that put her? Almost there. She's got a couple levels to go, and she's almost capped on strength. That would be so big. You can actually see the move there, so you could go even further with move, too. Congrats, Taco. We knew you could do it. Let's bring the dancer back, because this is going to take an eternity. Another map where they just felt the need to tease us with tons of useless treasure. It's going to be elixirs, and I'm going to be furious. Who the fuck are you? I'm sorry, who the fuck are you? Hey, to see at the bottom of the prison food chain, there'd definitely be some bottom involved there. Yeah, I don't know, Taco. You're too pretty for prison. Public toilet. That's not very nice. I was gonna say he's gonna get passed around like an ice cream spoon. Oh yeah, I guess I never really took Sue's turn. Boom, the disrespectful crits. Show me a good level, Sue. Stroof, that's a good one. That's a real good one. We didn't get the HP, but we got everything else. All right, Roy. Let's not die. Could we make that happen? Perhaps a double crit? Double crit for all the XP? A single attack too? Whatever works for you, I guess. Don't do that. Please don't do that. I don't need more units spawning with map-wide stupid debuffs. But of course you got to. You can't just leave me in peace. Pegasus Rider, you know what your deal is. You've got a mission. With Dancer in hand, clear the map and murder the spellcaster. That's what you get. That's what you get for being a dick. Okay, never mind. We missed the 85. Ticket to Ride? Dude, you should have been there for Ticket to Ride. It was actually a lot of fun. The beginning was very confusing because Moog refuses to explain rules in any game. That way he can look good. Imagine, Binding Blade wouldn't even kill a half-dead bandit. This public toilet, I think that meant they'd be peeing on you. You don't want to know. I mean, he asked the question. Clearly, he wants to know. You guys would be happy to hear I did actually look up real videos of the Upper Decker, just to see if anyone had tried the beast. So there were two things that I found. The first one was some viral 2020 YouTuber making videos of him testing food just to see if it worked. He put food dye in the top of the toilet, and then he put Nutella in the toilet. There's some fucking weirdo flushing Nutella down his toilet. It's like, all right, well, that's not really what I wanted to see. But then I found it. It was that blurry 90s camera quality. That's what you want. And it was a group of dudes going and filming themselves upper decking at a hotel or a motel. And then they called the maintenance guy. The maintenance guy comes out. Well, maybe I should explain. Yeah, all right. So an upper decker is where you poop in the top of the bowl. That way, when they flush, the turds come back down to the bottom. So, you know, it's a very vile thing to do. So anyway, they poop in the top of this toilet bowl. And they call the maintenance guy, and he comes in, and he starts plunging to see what's going on. He pops the lid, and immediately he's like, no, get out, go to the office. Tell them I said you need a new room. So, that was the start of it. It doesn't work very well, by the way. But that was the start of it. Then they did it in the next room and caught him again, and that's really where he flipped out. That's, I think, the difference between the, like, 90s Jackass style and the modern YouTuber. Bunch of fucking fake shit now. Maybe for the best. We're doing it a traumatizing day around some guy's fucking feces. People are fucking gross. Yeah, they are. Yeah, well, and then Skarn brought up that, because I was actually finding these with Skarn. He brought up that there was a scene called the Poocano in Jackass. Let me tell you about the Poocano. Don't YouTube it. It's what it sounds like. The poop is the lava. Saw it in theaters. I hear that's how they started the movie. Watch party stream. That would be a great way to get banned from Twitch. Give me people blowing up a circus elephant with dynamite? What? No, thank you. What about a Discord watch party? I don't know when you're planning that out. We got board games on Wednesday. We ain't got time for no watch parties. They did have the train riding around it. One of the comments was great. It said something along the lines of, the scene starts at it. It said the scene starts and it's nice and cute. And a lady was sitting next to this guy in theaters, and she's like, "Aw, that's nice." And then she realizes it's actually the guy's butt painted green, and it blasts off, and yeah, she left. Board games, what the fuck? You know, they're surprisingly fun, if not expensive. I'm just gonna repeat, I'm never playing Risk again. I uninstalled Risk. Fuck that game. Fuck everything about Risk. So you're probably thinking, all right, Toki, you're pretty close to being done with this one, right? But the absolute animals that made this game decided that they were going to put treasure on either side of the room at the farthest possible points. So, we're kind of stuck here doing it. Well, baby, I need you up here. Stratago. I haven't played that one. What we played Ticket to Ride last week and a little Risk. I think we're playing Terraforming Mars tomorrow. This general's a beast. He is, and I feel like I just got Lance killed. But we gotta poke him down somehow. They slept Milady, who was supposed to come over here and handle him. Strago is really fun. The As Seal of Approval. Look at that. If it's two-player, it'd be a hard fit. Are you still asleep? What do you got? One turn, probably? 2 turns? Yeah, all right. Now he's got to chill. Don't you dare kill Chad. Remember when Chad literally could not be hit? I do. Guess those days are done. How am I gonna kill this goddamn thing? We're gonna need a crit. Or, never mind, a Brave Bull. Brave Bull will be fine. Let's get to looting. Oh, wow, Nosferatu. I'll definitely maybe use that at some point. Uh-huh. I'm not even sure if we can kill this guy up here. What's it looking like? Iron Sword. Ooh, he's got a Brave Sword. He's gonna hit me for 16. And then the next turn he would kill me, so we're not gonna do that yet. Chad ain't what he used to be. No, he ain't. It's like Toby Keith. He was good once, but ain't anymore. Surprised you don't use that one. Doesn't it heal you? What are you talking about, Scarn? So it's just like chess, but you can scramble the pieces and you can't see your opponent's pieces. Oh, you need a Dark Mage to use it, and my Dark Mages were not satisfactory. Oh, joy. Another one of these fuckers. Look, they just decided to spawn together. Oh, look, a thief spawned over here, too. Well, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. With a K. Milady, mess this loser up. This be the worst game design ever. This whole game's filled with it, Skarn. It's just one giant fucking game of cock and ball torture. It's kind of tempting to steal these lockpicks, but I don't really need them. Oh, wow, white gem. Isn't that great? My stream was a little behind. Well, probably didn't miss much. I've just been complaining about this mission the whole time. Literally from start to end. Ah! Get fucked. Story of my life. Yes, this looks fine. Oh, wow. He's gonna cast sleep. Got him. He got him. Oh, they got him. I sort of want to cleanse it, but it's just really unnecessary. And I don't have many stick charges left on Saul, so I would hate to do it now and then get berserked in the next mission and need it. Why not move Yoda so Douglas can romance him? Can they? That's weird. Don't be weird. Alright, let's fly up here and finish the job. Use your killing weapons to kill him. Or don't. Yeah, that works too, Will. Yeah, really, whatever you're into, man. I assume you could stop the spawns if the space is occupied. Pray tell, Skarn, how would I occupy these spaces that are walled in? Yep. That's why this game sucks. I'm just gonna let Will handle this by not killing what comes in. So your strategy would be to get slept 3 times on each character and then just let them sit there and idle? I don't know, man. Not for me. Tokyo yell at everybody. That's one of my many charms. None of you are immune. Oh, he can't get off his button, though. Good shit. You worry for the rest of the level? I think that this should be pretty much the end of it. These dorks could actually land their attacks. Hey, it's a good level, though. Strength and speed. Let's get it. Thank you for not missing. And I would thank you. Giving me the best day of my life. Oh, wow, you got a sleep rod, too. Man, this has just been such a great level. I guess we'll bring Shauna over here. I'm a little afraid all of a sudden that maybe a dragon will spawn out of one of these chests, because that has happened. Oh, I yelled at Dignan just earlier. Yeah. He's not immune. In fact, I tend to pick on the people I like more. Hey, that's the street secret. I believe you guys refer to it as being Sunder. That's why I give Pathy so much shit. Oh, hey, what's up, Pathy? Must love me. Hey, where's those pecans at, brother? Don't think I've ever been yelled at. Oh, we love Rose the least. Well, Rose, you don't make a lot of controversial statements. Oh boy, there goes the last javelin. Great. Good enough level, though. Let's take care of this guy another way, then. So Ragnar's the favorite. Ragnar's a dunce. I've also never been yelled at. Toki hates me. Ah! How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. So mean to Ragnar. I want to believe that there's good in Ragnar. That's all, Dignan. I want to believe that he can get better. And when I see him fall back, I know that coddling's not going to help because everyone coddles him. He needs a father figure in his life, and that's what I'm here for. Of course, the door's not over. There he is. There he is. Is that the switch? Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening, but wait, they're both stood on, so what then? Time to save state? Great. Well, I'm not done looting, so let's fix it. With Peepo's birthday? I don't think so. Unless he's lied to me again. Oh, hey, nothing really happened. Roy has to run up to the door. You've come. Huh, it's laughable, really. A mere child making it so far. Zephiel, King of Barn. Why did you start this war? I wish to end the age of man. I don't understand. Humans are filthy and despicable creatures. They flock to the promise of power like hideous, hairless sheep. And they stab trusted allies while their backs are turned. I'm certain you've witnessed as much from many who claim to serve me. Yeah, I have, actually. Jealousy, hatred, and greed. Friends and family are driven to murder one another by these petty emotions. Such emotions can spawn from fathers who would even kill their own brood. As long as humans control, as long as humans exist, this madness will never end. Look, sir, what you doing? You've become exactly that which you despise. Do you know how the scouring ended? The demon dragon was defeated. Yes, it was history's greatest mistake. Mankind should have not won. Humans pervert this world into an odorous cesspool of madness and evil. Although there are logical and contemptible emotions, mistakes cannot be left uncorrected. I will liberate the world from the grasp of a man and return it to dragon. The slate will be wiped clean. History will be rewritten. So he really just wants to live with a bunch of sexy dragons. That's really all he wanted. You said you intend to give the world to the dragons. How would rule by dragons be any different? I'd like much cooler and stuff. You shut up, Roy. You shut up. Have a good night, Dante. They lack reprehensible emotions to drive them, unlike humans. The dragon's rule will just be peaceful. This guy is such a fucking dragon simp. You know, I'd risk the world to live with some sexy dragon people. I feel like the dragons would be jerks. You've lost your faith in humanity and in yourself. I believe in mankind and know that your lunacy must be stopped. Your own family's trying to kill you? Kind of end up that way. Yeah, he had a rough time of it, that's for sure. And there he is, King Zephiel. With Akasax, he has a hero's crest we could steal. Not that we even need it at this point of the game. Good stats. Very good stats on him. Yeah, not the best spot to be in up here either, I suppose. But we'll just take it one step at a time and hopefully not get silenced anymore, because I can't take any more of that shit. Hey, what's up, Kinder? Reminds me of Full Metal Jacket. Oh, no. What's the matter, Palpy? Vaden literally just linked me a clip from Full Metal Jacket the other day. Invested in this BS game now. Well, allegedly this is the last mission, but we have a bunch of extra missions because we did everything. I get punished for it. Ugh. Get through the level you finished off last night first try? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we get it done here. We get it done. Could always get... Why would we let Yoder die? Will Liliana be our first 20? It looks like it. These two could pretty much solo that area. So we'll scooch everyone else out. I guess we do have these dragons to deal with, or the Manicotti. Donkey and dragon is not something I'd like to see. Well, you know it's there. Oh, this is gonna suck. I've never seen the dragons actually play offensively. But that also means he's getting the Dunkaroos. Level 20 off of poking a dragon. Tell me we got speed out of it. I'll have to accept it, yeah. Yes, Manicotti, that's what they're called. They're giant cheese-stuffed shells. Delicious. Utterly delicious. And Cecilia is dead because this game is punishing. So anyway, this gives me time to go back and get my loot. Does it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Let's get everybody down. To be honest, it really wouldn't have even mattered if she died at this point. Oh, shit. I do have to leave two people at the top, so they'll stay there. Song reminds me of the Christmas song that all those musicians did in the 90s. That's not the Mariah Carey one, is it? We're at that point where we start to peak up with the Mariah Carey Christmas song. The event horizon, if you will. Last Christmas. Ta-da. We do still have to get through Halloween before we get to Crimpus, just FYI. What a dumb song. I was watching Billy at the Beach and I heard a phenomenal remix of it. Yeah, remix. Do you have a plan on the next game? When this is done, sure do. I'm either going to fire Blasphemous in or Link's Awakening Remake. It really just depends how I feel at the time. I'll roll the proverbial dice. Both amazing games. I hope they turn out to be. I mean, I love Link's Awakening, so that shouldn't be a problem. I love the old one. Blasphemous, I don't know much about, but it does look hella good. I guess we could keep the dance here kind of like a pit stop to lead people forward. That's impossible, Rose. Everybody celebrates Krampus. Come on now. We had one girl in school when I was growing up. I think it was she was a Jehovah's Witness. They're the ones that don't really celebrate anything, right? I think that's what it was. And her mom complained whenever we did any sort of holiday stuff. So she got to be the girl who got Christmas, Valentine's Day, Easter, and Halloween canceled for our class. No more events because somebody doesn't celebrate it. Yeah, no, I've heard that. I don't know much about them. All I know is I wanted to show off my sweet rubber Mario mask, and I couldn't wear it in the classroom. Somebody's house got TP'd that year, and every year following. Whew. Oh no, we can't quite hit them yet. A friend that's a Jehovah's? You know much about it? I would rather make sure we kill... whatever. We'll just roll them. Instead, manage to avoid all the events instead. But that seems like the more proper way of handling it. For intense, I think MJ had to put a disclaimer on the Thriller video saying he doesn't endorse the occult. Oh, was he one too? Oh boy, I can't wait to see what loot we just spent 15 extra minutes going after. Here we go. Not the worst thing. All right. Dragon Shield's good. I'll take that. We'll keep that. Who do we want to give that to? Extra defense? And a Sword Reaver. I could give it to Liliana. Why did Michael Jackson run to the Kmart? Because he heard that little kid's pants were half off? I'm gonna give it to Shauna, you hacks. I want her to be more defensive. Dignan loves that joke. This is like the 4th time he's told it, so I know the answer. All right, there we go. So, Liliana got smoked last time. Maybe we don't do that again. Maybe we let them come to us. Yeah, that's right, Rose. It's really fucked up. Oh dear, he got silenced again. I just need to be careful because those dragons can come out, and they will mess me up. I can one-turn them with the right spell on. Here they come. All right, so they've exposed themselves to me. Which is good, because they don't have range on their attacks. So that means Liliana can drop one of them immediately. Wow. Nice. I have to play video games? Oh, boo-hoo. Life must be so hard, Ragnar. You have to play video games? Ugh. Ah, shit. What are they doing here? I don't like any of this. They're all flooded in. Or out. Okay, good. We got one back. Definitely come up here and pop this sucker with the Elfie Fire. Gotta figure out how we're gonna take this other one down, though, without getting killed by all the other shenanigans going on up here. We got a couple plays, but I think having Gonzalez go after its requirement. There's our speed level uncap. Maybe Roy Boy can try and killing edge this. Or maybe we use the Sealing Blade. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. He'll just die. Yeah, Roy literally just... Maybe I have to. Whoops. Shit. It's 1-2. What do you mean by that? It's 20. Oh, really? He can hit from here? Hey! He likes it. So Roy is useful. Whoa, it looks cool, too. Well, of course it would crit. Defense HP luck, I'll take it. What was the how long to beat on this game? 28 hours, maybe. The completionist was 40. Which I guess I did end up doing completionist, but we're still well past the 40-hour mark. I would say we're probably getting close to 50, and there's a few missions left. Hope it. Yeah, I mean, it's the main plot sword, too. Shit, you better be. How about you, Will? You need a little healing, too? No, everybody's good now? Good. I guess if you're thinking completionist means other paths, too, there could be a lot to that. About 2.5 streams left, and you're not even... Well, actually, you are, maybe. We probably have 1.5 stream, I would think. But who knows? This one could go into the dumpster at any moment. I think the play is to have Gonzalez try and wipe this guy out. He's got a 71% chance to crit, and there it is. Very worried for Roy. He is a little tanky. But these things have some very danger... Okay, all right, all right. We'll give him the cast on Sue instead. Sold Wishaw. I'm glad we found an emote that Wishaw likes. Steven Seagal emote, pretty popular. It's a pretty popular one. She ain't bad, but I don't want to get her killed. What's that look like? 24% chance to get one shot? Yeah, all right. I don't want to flip that. You think it'll be fine? Well, let's hope. It's a number of bad actors over there. Shauna knows exactly what she wants. She says, yes, I am the best character in the game. Can I have that dragon defense item? All right, let's see what happens. Orangutans are crazy. Boy, do I have just the orangutan picture for you, Palpy. Just the right one. Ooh, reinforcements on Sue. 20 damage. This could be trouble. Shit. 1% chance to hit. That would have been the one to hit, and then have me lose my goddamn mind. She is very zippy. I hope she's okay. The other dude did just get lucky. She's going to have to endure 2 more attacks. 18, 20%. 20% chance for me to have to restart. And here we go. Of course, we have to watch this long animation to find out if we're fucked or not. Perfect. And he gets put down for his efforts. Here we go. 30%. Oh! Yeah, Sue is quite the character, for sure. Ah, guess who's back, bitches? Woo! It's the 4th reinforcement, and they're gonna silence my healers, because they're pieces of shit. I hate this so fucking much. Oh, maybe a little full heal action? I don't want to save right now, Dignan, but yeah, I saved maybe 3 turns ago. Saving right here would be problematic, to say the least. You're going to hit your 30%. I'm going to miss my 80, which means he gets to put someone else to sleep, probably. Because the dancer can't... Oh, wait, Dick. Dick is out of throwing axes. Ugh. For fuck's sake. 79 to get exact right. I'm sorry, I lied. Yes, it was. Alright, here we go. Turns. Silver bows. Killer bow. Go for a lucky crit kill. Nope, no crits. None ya crits. But she did get a level up, and maybe it's something big. Skill, luck, res. Coming right along. We know the other 2 can get work done out here as well. Roy also is a mover and a shaker right now. Yeah, let's finish that up. We won't waste any more binding charges. Actually, better play. Let's keep her off center. And she crit anyway. Because she just doesn't care anymore. She's too powerful. She's level 20. Imagine with me for a minute. You're level 20. There it was. I knew the crit was coming. Sometimes you just gotta feel it. He's only 16, so she beat her. She is our first level 20. All you gotta do is believe, man. Like, I believe that Shauna's gonna fly all the way across the map and kill all these suckers. They're coming at her. I mean, the archer may be scary. Maybe not. I guess we could send Dick down here, too. And we'll see who goes to sleep next. Silver sword versus silver lance. Here's a mistake. Ooh, nice Lance Reaver. 7 damage. What a meme. She's buff defense. They're very fucked. Oh, yeah. They still, I mean, they can still hit hard. Like, she's 14 damage if she gets hit, but it's unlikely she gets hit. Everybody is starting to pick up on these later missions. Before, it was like 0 to 5. So, could still be scary, but we shouldn't be in fear of death. I wish I didn't have the javelin on, though. I should have swapped it before I ended turns. But then again, these 2 might come up. Maybe we'll get to see it. 13 damage. What the hell, man? That would have really hurt. Maybe I should be afraid on her right here. 42 damage. Jab him. Get him out of here. Uninstall him from the game. Does she have an elixir? I believe so. Oh, big man over here. This actually works out well. This pulls them away a bit. Shannon's probably not going to get many stat-ups on levels. No, because she's capped on 3 things. Look at this idiot. Who the fuck do you think you are, bro? Yeah, give him a little bit of that crit. Show him the critties. Does anybody else have any questions? Did he really try to? He did. He's pointing for the fence. He knows it's the only way they're going to actually win if they get lucky. And the CPU has gotten lucky a few times now. Blah, 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 and you get the javelin. Get him with the pointy end of it. Oh my god, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Old man baseball reference. I make him because I know you're going to get him. I'm going to end this fast. Oh, we're fine. The sleep shit's just aggravating, but we're fine. How bad could this alleged king guy be? What's he got? What kind of weapon has he got? He's got a sword, which means a lance would be preferable. I don't have that, right? I don't have any such weapon. It looks like it's another 2-range weapon, though. Steal it? Well, technically he has a hero's crest if I wanted to steal something. Stealing swords in this game would be hilarious. Okay, you need to stop hitting these 30%. A little late in the game for a hero's crest, but that's 5k if I find another vendor. I don't know. Maybe put on the brave bow. I'd rather him not get hit again, but it should be the last time. No, but it's not. You're unbelievably full of shit. Okay, she 100% needs this archer dead. Keep him away. Slide Sir Doug down here, Mr. Dougie Fresh. How about this crew, this motley crew? Yeah, I'm not too keen on those damage values. Let's back her up. I'd rather play this one safe. Going to make a music video of Gonzalez critting enemies such as Disney's Zero to Hero. I like it, I do. As long as you can make sure you get some of his roar in there. Let's see what he can do. This is a suicide move here, but just for fun. Yeah, this guy's a problem. This guy's a big problem. I wish we had Armads. Armads would fuck him up. 26%. We're not going to do that. We're going to wait. We'll bring the squad in. And then next turn, he'll see what's up. Remember your support bonuses. That's exactly it. brothers in arms over here. Begone, peasant. Is GF cheering him on as he lops that dude's head off? You can do it, Gonzalez! Chop his fucking head off! Here we go. They smell the weaker stag over here. 34% chance to nearly take Roy's life. You can do it all night long. Ugh. I'm just glad Rob Schneider's not in movies anymore. You know, when we sit here and think to ourselves, man, things are getting bad out there, at least we can remind ourselves that you'll never have to see another Rob Schneider movie. HP, skill, defense. Great. Is his daughter a singer of some talent? Maybe. I mean, he had plenty of talent that he didn't get, so they had to reallocate that somewhere. I like Deuce Bigelow. You're a bad person, ass. Oh my stars. Alright, let's see what we can do with the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us, Milady and I. Not allowed to see that movie. That's probably for the best. It probably would have tainted you. Alright. Well, you definitely don't need to use recover. That would be overkill. Can we please land this kill? Please. Thank you. Your hair disappeared. Yeah, it's way too hot in my room. I put the fan on myself last night without it, and it just blows my hair onto my forehead and it gets itchy. You vaguely remember Rob Schneider. Oh yeah, he gets in Home Alone 2. He's the tip guy. No, thank you. I've got plenty of tip left over. Oh, there's another. Oh, it's a different support. Darn it. Liliana, is your magic improving? Yes, I've gotten much better since you taught me the basics. Oh, thank you, Maggie, and such a pleasure to see you this morning. Good, you have a special gift for magic. Cool, me? Wow, that's awesome. Well, that means that if we put Liliana next to Gonzalez and Sicily, that this is gonna be a right pounding. Did Roy have one with her too? Oh my stars. Ah, ninjas! I could be wrong. Scarn, if I find out that you just lied to me, I don't know if I will ever be able to forgive you. Ever. Under any circumstance. Dun, dun. And there goes my thunder. That's right, you sit right out of range. Prepare your bunghole for the arrows. Oh, over the wall. I don't like this. Please don't. I would hate to have Dick die here. Oh my god, my heart skipped a beat. That would be such a Fire Emblem play right there to kill him off, and they still might. He gets another one here. 38%. I don't even want to look. He should. I'm pretty sure he'll die. Oh. Well, let me tell you about that. Your ass is grass. Prepare to get smoked. Dick is gonna run for it. Proceed carefully. Well, I did not anticipate another set of reinforcements. That was troublesome. Oh, he's got an elixir there. That'll do. Think of one extra white hair from this game. I get tons of them in my beard. I think it looks very distinguished, though. That's why I keep it. Oh, yeah, Roy. Oh, yeah. Stat in him. 1 strength. Finally, a little strength for Roy. For some reason I got strands. Dude, I've had my beard like that. It's been that way since I was like 18. I noticed I get a couple like right in the temple area too. I'm cool with that. Well, scarred, you're right. You do anything? You need anything? Well, that's great. Thanks, Roy. Well, if you say so. The Bible says, gray hair is a crown of glory. It's gained from a righteous life. I must have started early then, Palpatine. That's great news for me. Spin the axe around once. Take it for a ride. All right, so we're looking much better at the moment. Unfortunately, this game sucks, and we'll never be able to heal our thief. Or never be able to heal our other dude. Does our thief need healing too? Probably not. I don't know why, but I'm inclined to try and go after this hero crest. Don't dye my hair. I'm very vain. Well, you're not the only vain in this chat. HP and skill. There's no strength there. So it's a bad move since you're hurting for cash. True. True. And hopefully we can find some more silver weapons. I really need to replenish. I know what I want, and I want it now. I want you, because I'm Mr. Vain. Well, these stair reinforcements should be done. These ones down here, we might have one more pop from. But Shauna's flying down here like Neo in the Matrix. You can't make it. You're not fast enough. So you think about 3 houses, how they reuse every single map like 10 times. Ain't that the truth, though? Ooh, almost just got my lady killed. That wouldn't have been very cash money of me now, would it? Oh, whoops. Looks like the game's 5th silence is coming out. This is definitely one of the most cancerous things I've ever seen. They're just going to keep spawning and giving me Garbo. I know I don't have any more crit bows, so I was going to try and conserve these, but it raises my hit chance. And we can't be taking too many more of these. Scarn was right all along. Even if he was, I wouldn't tell him. Can't be letting that get to his head. Look at all that free will XP. He's almost gotten a full level out of this. All right, milady, are you going to get this kill? If you don't get this kill, you're probably dead. So, you know, don't miss the shot, you jackass. 85% chance to live. Good. Probably read the tip on the game facts for him. I love that Skarn sits there with guides open next to him to help us out. I wish more of you guys did that. Really lets me know who my friends are, you know? How would you sass us in chat? Look, there's always going to be people that want to troll in chat. It's just a reality check right there. The stairs spawn people 7 times. That's a lot. But guess what? Fucking shit. They spawned from behind this time, and they one-shot her. Even with all of her speed. Let me see where we're left off at. I don't even remember. I don't remember if this was the closest one or not. Let's look. That might be it. I don't like this game. I don't like anything about this game. There, I said it. Oh, this one's way far in the past. We've got so many of these goddamn saves, too. I think 2 was the closest. That's all right. Lurks are always appreciated as well, 2B. Always appreciated. But still, 7 times with a crock of shit. So I'm not going to steal that hero crest because now I'm upset and lazy. Yeah. Get that support level up. Now we're going to go on and we're going to slaughter him. I wouldn't steal the crest either unless I had people on the stairs. Sure, yeah, I mean... having barbarians spawn behind us and then one-shot our healer, not very cool. Definitely not very cool. You been using anybody? No, but they sell for 5,000, and we're gonna need money in the coming chapters for sure. Although I don't even know what the coming chapters hold for us. I think there's 3 chapters after this, so... Yep, white gem will be 10k, so that's good. I'll let old Roy Boy take care of this. I think he crits. Yep. And by the time we've got these cleaned up now, another set are going to pop out. Yeah. Get your stats. Send her ass up now. All right. I think I'm going to try and rush him down next turn. I think that's the play. Yeah, Roy needs that big time, for sure. In fact, let's run the boys back as well. It's a good chance to say later. Enjoy your time at the beach. Oh, thank you. Next Monday, I'll be leaving in the morning. And I'll be back on Friday. So I'll be back for Friday night. And Sunday night will be the last stream before beach.
Well, you always were
big boy tome. Hey, Priscilla, thank you for the 5 years. I appreciate that greatly. How you doing tonight? Happy Monday, right back at you. Right back at you. Get your tan on, maybe. We'll see what's up. I've been outside a little bit lately. I'm looking a little tan right now, right? A little tanner. All right, end it, and let's hope that things... Yep, there's the spawns. Never mind. At least the melee can't get on us right away. Doki tan. I'm more like a were lobster. I go bright red. Good. Yeah, just run into your deaths. That's perfect. I like that. Boom, crit hand axe. I need to be saving that crit, though. Because I get the feeling everything this guy's going to do is going to be a retaliation attack. Ah, fucking hell. Nah, never mind. We just got one shot anyway. I feel it. Nope, nope, nope. We're okay. Ay, caramba. What do you have? Oh, you still have Liliana's support to do, too. She does live, but at what cost? At what cost? No, that they save turns for the death terrifies me. I feel that, dude. They make you sit here and wait. It's a real nail biter. Come on, another good level. Let's go. Defensive level, I suppose. It ruins the tension. What game are you watching? Every fucking turn is tense. Every turn I expect to die, Skarn. Every one of them. There's not one turn where I think I'm getting out of this alive. What do you have? Do you have something useful? Iron Blade. So you can't kill anyone, and you're almost dead. I think we have to hurl ourselves at them now. We know Will's coming up soon. Maybe I can get Willy over here, too, for an attack. Dang, not quite. At the very least, I think we can hold the line. All right, here we go. Let's see how this shit goes. So I'm set up so I can throw in our mage, try and cast a spell on the mage, and hopefully not get dunked. The mage then has a double support. And hopefully that double support ensures hits. And then we're going to hope Gonzalez finishes the job. If not, Roy's there at the end to try and take a wild swing. Hey, welcome, Nuke. Or this 36 could hit and the game could just end right here anyway, because it's just how this shit is. Thank you. What do we got left out there? Not much. Hey, welcome, Zinc. Hey, this attack animation, it takes so long. Well, now we can make use of your steel bow. Let's get these cleanups just in case. And of course, I know next turn we're getting spawns, so we should top off Milady. Lance it. 83 with the silver bow. It's good. I'm playing some Gen 4 Pokemon games, and oh my god, the battles take forever because of the animations. I remember not liking Gen 4 that much. Coming off of the heels of 2 and 3. Is there a Pokemon version XD? Shoot, I thought we were up one tile. Darn it. Well, this'll have to do. I wanted the double support bonus for this first hit. All right. 4 Blaze. We get a double hit, 65% chance. Low chance on being hit, too. You shall not bar my path. His model looks dope as fuck, though. 62. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh my god, we're so lucky. This would be the final chapter had I not done all the content in the game so far. But I did, so we don't get left on a cliffhanger. Gonzalez, 31% chance. Is that what I want? I think it is. All right, let's fire it off. Real low. Oh! He just crits him right away because he doesn't care. He doesn't care. He cleaves him in twine. I am defeated. But remember this, my will shall never die. As long as humans retain control, madness will remain. Oh, yeah. Remember this, dragons are cool. Zephiel has fallen, and then Mercutio standing very creepily right behind Roy again. We've done it, Roy. Or have we? Bonus content. What? What do you mean? The Dark Priestess is nowhere to be found. She must have escaped. So it seems. Whoa, what was that? Zephiel's sword, it's glowing. Akashkaksh. A sword that only the King of Bern can use. Lord Roy, legend says that when all the legendary weapons come together, the Dragon Sanctuary will rise from the ground. Oh, Dragon Sanctuary. It was the headquarters and lair of the dragons. That's what the legend says, anyway. Yeah, well, I heard that too. I'm glad we can back up his story. Does that mean Ekashai is the final legendary weapon? I thought it was the Binding Blade. The Binding Blade may be on an even higher level than legendary weapons. It may even be its own entity, beyond compare to even the legendaries. More powerful than the legendary weapons, what power lies in the sword? It's glowing again. The light is pointing in the south. Will the light lead us to the Dragon Sanctuary? That's how the stories go. If the Dark Priestess is the demon dragon as we suspect, then she is most likely at the sanctuary. All right, let's go. Hey, what's up, Alara? Good morning to you. My God, we've done it. We beat the game and we're into the post-chapters. Bern surrenders with King Zephiel's death, and everyone gets behind the tyranny of Roy. After a life of being too weak to do anything for himself, and now suddenly having power swell to his head, he betrayed the people and bled them dry. Good song, though. Roy heads for the Dragon Sanctuary. However, waiting for Roy at the entrance is Brianna, the last surviving Wyvern General. That would have been really, really stupid to have the game end there. With a heavy heart, Roy prepares to fight the ghost of the now dead Bern. Oh boy, we got more filler chapters here. All right. At least we've got some shops and an arena, probably. Purple's a good color in this universe in general, eh? What do we got? We got vendor, armory, and armory. So there's two armories and a vendor. Is there an arena to make cash dollars on? There's a vendor. A lot of vendors. And me without any money. Ah, yes, Busty, welcome to you. Yeah, sure, you act. I guess you can keep an elixir. Who doesn't have a lot of stuff on them? Hey, what's up, Benny? Thank you for that host. Need fur to visit the village. Okay. The character nobody would want to bring? Of course that would make sense. Good evening. My monitor broke. Benny, take care of your stuff, man. Stop breaking shit. I wonder if any... Well, I guess I could sell things right now. Wonder if we have any other goodies I can sell that I'm not going to use. Longbow, steel. Like, I don't use those books. The books seem like good sells. I guess we'll keep the Saint Staff. You there, Armory. Let's sell that Brave Lance. It doesn't have a lot left on it. Every little bit's gonna help after this. I would sell her Dragon Stones if I could so fast. Could sell boars. Yeah, there's a couple characters on the team I would love to get rid of. And he is near the top. Okay, so we're gonna grab Juno, who has no items. I doubt I'm gonna use these pure waters. I'll keep one just in case. Sell Apocalypse, obviously. I can get rid of those books. I would be shocked if I'm gonna use any of these. So Nosferatu. Oh, I can't get rid of Aurelia. That's the legendary book. But the Nosferatus I can get rid of. And I didn't sell the water. So I guess I'm keeping the water because I'm incapable of parting with it. It's binded to my flesh. I would doubt I'm going to use Bolt here, but that seems worth keeping. That's a lot of men's. I doubt I'm going to use that many. I sure was. Probably don't need that many sleeps. I'll never use barrier. I'm not what you would call a support character. What else we got here? Mulgore can stay. A lot of axes. I don't like the Devil Axe. Sword Reaver, I doubt I'm going to use 2 of. We might as well keep 1. Iron Axe, I doubt we'll ever use. Got a couple handies. We'll plot out everybody's items. You hacked. Let me get rid of all the junk first, though. Again, we're gonna need a bunch of weapons for these next couple missions. So there's a great chance for us to get our cash ready and get in position for that. I'm not sure what Owl's sword is. We'll keep that one, and we'll drop an Iron Blade. And I think that'll put us in a good spot. I wish I did this before that other mission with all the good shit in it, though. 21. That would have been 6 more items. All right, let's get back to actually gearing people up. So, Roy can keep his precious legendary weapon. Yeah, do I have a bow for you? Take... No, I guess you can keep the Mulgadar in case you need it. At this point, we're free to get rid of them, right, you hacked? Like, it's not a big deal if they run out, because we're already at the end game, so... I'm gonna bring Faye. If you do put her in the last deploy order, it's supposed to make the debuffs focus on her. No, I wasn't going to. I guess I should pick my units then, huh? It's not a cheat. Well, you're a dirty cheater anyway, Skarn. Douglas is kind of useless, but we'll keep him. And save them still? I mean, I'm not planning on blasting through them or anything. We'll drop Yoder for Fear. And she'll be completely useless, but she's just there to get the last recruit. I'm not sure if Skarn does want to see me do well. I think he's plotting my demise. Oh, heck, was Forblaze one of the legendary tomes? I didn't realize that. Let's see here. Yeah, who needs Halberd? What'd you... No, I just used it. I've been using it. I thought it was like the 3rd tier magic or something, which I guess would be legendary. You can keep a Worm Slayer. In fact, I bet we have a couple interesting swords I could give you. Why not? We'll give him Durinhill. And I'll keep the Killing Blade. Milady, unfortunately, I don't have much for you. Dancer doesn't get much. I don't think you get much either. Take. I bestow upon you the honor of Owl's Sword. It's a fine blade. But how about a silver? Iron Lance and Iron Sword should definitely piss off. Actually, you've got a... Well, you've got Owl's Sword now, so that'll do. How about I get him at least a Steel Lance? And a stack of Javies. You get whatever, Douglas, because I don't love you. Fear, Elaine, and I think we're set. We're going to save, and I'm going to take a real fast AFK. Douglas, Fear. I don't know what you want from that, pal, but you can create whatever fanfic in your mind between them while I'm gone. But I'll be back in just a second, and then we're taking this one on. It's a type of tree. I don't know anything about no trees. Whew. Chapter 23, The Ghosts of Bern. Oh, thank you, Alara. Who is this? Sir John Indun is here. I leave you in her care. He must be another dragon. Or did I get this? I don't know, but it's unfortunate to look at. I will stay here. I will face the Etruscan army and my destiny. You got enough troops? I don't know. Do you have enough chest hair? That is very lewd. If nothing else, we shall show them our unwavering will. You humans are incomprehensible to us at times. Do you expect your will alone to earn you a victory? Be so it. I leave you to your irrational pursuit. Have you given the message to my troops? Yes, General Brunhilde. I told them they are free to leave if they so wish. Nearly all of them? Victory is unlikely. I'm sure many of the troops have family awaiting their return. I do not want any to feel that they must fight to this day. That seems pretty fucked up. Dismiss the injured and those with young children or elderly parents. They're forbidden for fighting in this battle. I don't know. Maybe they could just concede if they don't all want to die. Lord Roy, the troops are in position. Did the messenger return? Yes, but as expected, the enemy refuses to surrender. Was it clear that the safety would be guaranteed? Yes, but even given that information, they appeared to politely refuse. What's the point? Bern recognizes itself as the strongest force in Ellaby. Their pride does not allow them to accept defeat. Oh, boo-hoo with your pride. You're already lost. It's fallen apart. That's a good point. I mean, with real militaries, that's true. Safety's never guaranteed. In this particular case, we know that... Hey, Roy, he's a goody two-shoes. Let me see what we can do about this. If I send her up there, she will die. Where's my Pegu rider? Take care of this crap real fast. Oh, hold on. There's a dragon up here. Well, she'll survive a dragon attack at least. That much is true. Boom, baby. One shot, one kill. Oh, man. And here, me not saving right at the start. Boop. Because we should be concerned because she can take quite a bit of damage from these ranged units. I don't know what... That's a killer bow. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Oopsie. Maybe we shouldn't buy this round just yet. This could be one of those rounds that ends in a crushing defeat. Everybody dead. Thousands. Millions dead. She does have cap luck, so we're hopeful. But you know what I always say about wishing in one hand and shitting in the other, right? Try and split this up reasonably. Yeah, Willie should go down here to help with the ranged. I don't know why I brought a thief. I figured just in case there was something worth stealing. Got some spooky weapons out there. Berserk Staff. Blue Gem. Of course, there's another Berserk Staff. Oh, it's all sleeping Berserk, and how far can you cast that? You're not gonna show me? Pushing one hand, cover the other with a poop sock. You know what's gonna fill up. Sister Carol! This place will be a battlefield. So I see. I thought I could be free of this war in this isolated land. What should we do? Please don't fret. I will protect the village. Oh, it's Sir, not Sister. Sir Carol? You're a sword saint. Hey, that's the guy from 7. But he's even worse now? I hope not. Ooh, I was hoping to dodge that. No crits out for Shauna either, unfortunately. Oh, dear God. All right. Let's see the cleanup crew. I want to see some crits. Good, clean crits in this fight. That is a lot of shiny dragons. The sound of him taking the sword out of the hilt there it's almost ASMR. They must have paid top dollar for that sound design. We spared no expense. All right. Iron Ballista at Douglas. If ever they picked a target, he's probably their best one. Yeah, keep going with that. That's good. And now we pray. 19%. Okay, good. 0% crit on a killer item. That's phenomenal. You had one job. You were meant to be a killer. Big Dougie in the woods. He's stomping around with all the trees. It's a bad situation to be in, though. All right, how do we want to deal with this? Well, let's see what we get out of this first. Uncle! Fear, is that you? I see you're just as useless. Let me come in and be a great character for you to be replaced by. I'd hope to train my sword without distraction in this quiet village. Uncle, I gotta tell you something. Mom, she passed on. She's gone? Yeah. So she succumbed to her illness. I'm sorry. I wasn't there when you needed me the most. Nah, it's all right. So anyway, why are you here? It's actually a funny thing. A whole temple of dragons is surfacing right by this village. Odd coincidence, right? You've made no mistakes. A path you choose on your own is never wrong. In fact, I think I'll join you. Wow. Cool. Yeah, he's way cooler than her. Look at that. He has a voodoo as well. And phenomenal stats. Absolutely huge stats. Oh, it's Carol. He was in the last game, I assume? Teen Dream Palpatine probably mentioned something similar, but you know I don't listen to him. I'd hope he'd be younger in 7. I mean, 7 was what, 20, 30 years? 40 years? We're gonna find out if he can stand up to these dragons, I think. Maybe I'll give him a preemptive attack. Dude, I don't know if he can. That's scary as heck. Come on. Ooh, 0 damage. Oh, my stars. Let's see what he can do to the dragon. 10. Yo, 10 ain't it, Chief. But if I run away, then these guys are going to bombard our dancers. Shit. Yeah, I mean, the crit move might have been the play there, but if we have to start this one over, that's okay. That's why I didn't bother shopping yet. We'll see if her speed holds out for us. Hawkeye, you thinking of G.I. Joe again, Vane? G.I. Joe. There's a knight under Elliewood's dad. Would that mean he's still around, or did he rip? Always take those speed levels. G.I. Joe is Snake Eyes. I mean, Snake Eyes is one of the many characters. Was there not a Hawkeye there, too? All right, well, so be it. So be it. You know I'm not familiar with the whole Marvel thing. The only superhero I need in my life is Gonzalez. Hey, let's not mock the Thundercats. G.I. Joe was Marvel at one time? Are you talking about in terms of, like... You might have to define that a bit better. There's a hawk. Perhaps that's where I was at then. Alright, let's see what happens. Cast the dice. Yep, going right for the dancer. And the dancer lives. Oh, come on, not like that. That's so dirty. You fucking clown. Oh, yikes, she had 4 blaze on. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, well, they just tasted legendary magic from a legendary mage. The good news, though, is that we lived. Oh, come on, stop burning that. I might need that sometime. It's 23% crit chance. Oh my god. It crit! Yeah. That's 216 damage. Oh, but then, unfortunately, Dick gets deleted. That's okay. I misplayed this one real hard at the start. I should not have done that. Let's just reset. Oh, man. The crit made it worth it just to see it. I flew way out there, and I wasn't watching where I was going. Surprise! Could slay the Spire run, but I picked up something that half my max HP and didn't even notice. You gotta be careful about those. There's some things you can do in that game that do just completely fuck you. I've had a few runs like that. Alright, let's try better this time. So we're still trying to get these two hitched. So I want them playing next to each other as much as possible. You'll be switching to Air Caliber, though. Thank you. It's not waste. Waste not, want not. Dick is far too fragile to go out on his own. He's just a little baby. Oh, excuse me. He's just a little baby. I guess she must have... God damn it. Popped to one of her things already. And then the hiccups come in. How the mighty have fallen, right? I remember when Dick was the mightiest warrior in all the land. All of them. There was none mightier than the D. Oh, the dragon still walks down here. That's spoopy. I didn't... Usually they only walk forward when you're in sight, so we'll see what's up here. Maybe... I can go with the legendary weapon on Shauna after him. Just didn't want to waste it if a whole bunch of people came at her. We might be able to dance our mage up there, too, actually. We lose out on potential Gonzalez support, which I'm not a fan of. Wasn't there a button in the next game where you could speed up the animations, too? I'm suddenly seeing the value of that. It's like you hold the left trigger and the turn goes by faster. You fucking fool. Look at you. 0% chance to hit. But they gotta try. Oh, look, another fool to die to Shauna. There's the crit lance that got us last time. Not happening this time, bucko. I'm on to you. That'll become the ultimate ape. I would be surprised if he couldn't. I mean, as long as you go that other route and you get him at level 1 with all of his level 5 stats, you get him at 5 with his 10 stats, it seems like it should be a guarantee. They have to get real lucky with that rounding, though. Look at this coward chucking his javelins. Sweet Christmas. All right, I'm going to turn the animations off for this one, too, because this is insane. It's just such a snooze. All right. Options. Off. There we go. Well, you know what? We can check out. I just turned off the animations, but maybe I'll turn them back on for just a second so that I can watch Will perform the legendary feat of using his super sweet bow. Yeah, here we go. William! Sweet dragon, mind if I end your life? Oh, yeah, look at that damage. It's a lot there for sure. Now show me that good level. It's not what I wanted. I wanted a better level than that. Like the Bard and the Hobbit, they had one of those. Full Cosmodon! Suppose we could send Lynn up now, too. Skill, speed, resist. We'll take them. Gotta stay on top of that speed game. Black Arrow. Now I know you're talking more superhero stuff. Palpatine, you are so full of it. I think this guy's on the brink of death, so we can clean him up on Milady for another nice level. I wonder, Roy, could you kill a big boy? No, you're still a small boy. All right. Well, I know Gonzalez can, and he'll take those levels all day, every day. Yep. Just unplugs his controller, and he says, take a seat. Let's not miss that, please. Very good. Thank you, Doug. Here you go, Roy. I got one for you. Got you something. That's right. This one's for you. All right, so this one's looking a lot better. I said as I threw Saul into danger's way. And Saul's pretty good, though. I guess he never got his class up, so he's kind of fallen a little bit, but... And that'll do. Let's see what happens. 500 turns later. Read at your leisure. Okay, well, you know what? I can't have any leisure because this piece of fucking shit game just refuses to let me play it. It always has to do something exceedingly stupid, like fly past my front lines with the dragons, and just end it all. Everything was going fine, too. It was all going fine. Oh, rubbish. Skip, 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 skip. I don't even want to bring these people out. I just want to send in the killing crew. And hell, maybe that's what I'm best at. Maybe that's what I should do. Also just refuses to end. It would have ended a while back. I've chosen to do all the side stuff. That was something I wanted to do. I would say we probably would have saved 2 or 3 days had we not done all the side content, because there's a lot of it. Man, I hate rushing through this game, too. I just fucked up so hard. I left on all their legendary weapons, so they're going to clean up house, but they'll eat charges. I don't like that. It would be nice to save them. So, hey, at this point, put them all on. Cartel-style executions for everyone. The Hammer Boy anyway? You mean Gonzalez? Pardon me, could we maybe turn off the animations again? The Hammer. Which one's that? Got all the time in the world for a quick little nap here. Oh, yeah, you're right. Freddy that we want to keep. Hey, good job, Dick. You really won it, huh? Very nice. Siege Ballista missing this time. That's good. Womp, 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 womp. Good. Don't shoot Shauna. I don't know why they wouldn't go for Shauna. I guess they figure there's no chance. Take that. All right, Willie. You got your big bow. You want the kill, you go in there and you take it. 45 times 2, good. Same shit as last time. Not gonna move any squishies up this time, though, because God forbid. Just HP this time. Big bummer. Hey, Varoom, thank you for the follow, man. Hope I can slide her in up top. Double check the range as usual. I know their range now. So I just fucking died to it. Level 19 for Shauna. Yet another disappointing one. Clean that up. Don't miss, please. Don't you do it. Ah, you fuck. That's actually okay. That's why we have her. That's true. Her stats are mostly capped, so I can't complain too much. 65% chance to not be angry. We're good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Cool. So they can't get fear now. Like no range over here. 30 on you. Dick, what do you think about that? Do you want that, Dick? Can you hit that? Can you get it ready for Roy? Wow, you crit him and you still didn't kill him. Very good. Roy will finish it up. Good. Slap that Dragoon down. Different than a dragon, because it's not just a dragon, but it's also a goon. Some interesting news in general. Is he posting more drama stuff, you hacked? Show yourself, Fane. Thank you. Oh my god, I was so afraid. Heart skipping beats. Oh, never mind. Fuck you. Oh, I wanted to just fucking turn this shit off if I lose another fucking character to these stupid-ass wyverns that just fly everywhere. I already knew. What are you guys trying to hide this from me? Out with it, boys. Out with it. The main characters don't even need healed at this point. It's all just trying to keep the healers alive. Roy lines up for another kill. And it's good. Another one. Wait, right there. Poor Dick, no supports, huh? So if Will hit it with Steel Bow is good enough. Will is such an animal right now. He got that janky last level, but it ain't stopping him. All right, let's look at the shops. Good prices, too. Okay. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. Get 2 killer axes, a couple killer bows. Because who knows how many we're going to need, right? Oh, let's get 1 longbow, too, just in case. Alrighty, that's what you like to see. Take care of these ass wipes. Think you're big and bad, huh, archers? Hanging out? Trying to hurt us from a distance? Oh, I don't think so. What we should do is we should bring Will over here and put him up on the killer trebuchet. Alright, let's roll them. See where this mess takes us next. I almost feel like I should buy more killer stuff. Ooh, good level. Strength, speed, HP. But I didn't want to blow everything right away because there's a few shops. What do you think you're moving in for, huh? Free kills for Roy? He only gets 1 hit. If it crits, though, he's in. Them's the breaks, I'm afraid. Maybe Dick would like to try his hand? I'm trying to feed the babies. I'm trying my damnedest. He's back in business. HP, strength, and resist. Okay, not awful. Could be far worse. Yeah, what do we got over here? I guess this is silver stuff? I can't imagine we'll need too many more of those. Couple hand axes. Silver's nice because it does a little bit more damage with a little bit more accuracy. So for the guarantees, silver blade, huh? All right, how about 2 of those? $32. No killing weapon on you. What's Al's sword? Al's sword is bad. P.U. That's right. I know how to handle these fools. We might consider sending Will back too, or Fear back too. Yeah, I think we'll get both of these back. That'll be all right. Hey, what's up, artist? Having fun? I always do, my friend. That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. All right, cool. So we could start rushing up the side here. I think I'll do just that. She should have air cutter, right? Ooh, no air cutter. What's it look like if you run up here and you blast him with lightning? Kill steal it. Think you'll finish? No, I won't finish the game tonight. I'll finish it tomorrow for sure. Unless there's something really terrible awaiting me tomorrow at the end of the game. Good. Oh, this is actually kind of shitty, though, because this mage is going to come down now. come down fucking dick swing and try and finish the job. He's probably gonna get it. Watch as it makes me watch all these turns. We have 3 levels left. Looks like we're maybe half-ish way through this one. Although having to restart in a second is gonna suck. Because once again, I've screwed up. We're either gonna play Blasphemous next, or we're gonna play Link's Awakening Remaster. Shauna doesn't care. Shauna's fine. I could literally drive Shauna into the final boss and she'd probably kill it. Here it comes. This is what I'm afraid of. It's like, I know it's a bad play and I know it's my fault. I'm putting myself in these positions for bad plays, though. Of course, I didn't fucking save. Ugh. Well, she'll be alright. We'll just start here so I don't have to watch the shit. Restarting these missions over and over, though, makes me just speed through it, and then I'm more prone to make stupid moves. Driving me fucking crazy. That one I definitely should have saved on. I'm keep getting worried that there's going to be another fear situation, though, where she pops out and then she's just gone. She's there 1 second, then a wyvern flies across the map and one-shots her. Tolerant of losing less characters. I'd love to see you play this game and do it, Dignan. Alright, you don't have to have them look up into your eyes and say, E2, Dignan? E2? That's on me. Much more likely I need to be more tolerant of not spreading XP. Like, we could just fly Shauna right down the center of this map and probably end it. Dun, 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 dun. So the game I owned that I didn't know required 2 discs but only had 1. Gave the guy a copy of a game I loved instead. Really hate hurting customers. Yikes. That sucks, and it's an easy mistake to make, I'm sure. A lot of oddities out there with game cases. Assuming it's of the PS1, PS2 era. What was the one we were just looking at? I looked at Legend of Legaia, and I thought that was multi-disc, for instance, because it has one of those thick cases. But for some reason, it's only a single. Weird shit. They're like, no, we're just going to waste material. We're going to print you a big case for literally no reason. Run your ass back. Lance up. Wyvern around. Is William almost here? Yeah, he's up here. He's good. Riddle Storm only gave me 1 disc. So you got fucked too. Can we kill or bow him? No, that'll be too easy. 24. We wasting Mulligar. And if they come at me, I swear, I'll be all over them like fucking shit on stank. How do you even lose discs? Inside the case? Well, I mean, if you go to a store and you're just looking to buy things and you don't exactly know much about them, you're like, hey, that looks neat. I'd like to add that to my collection. But the game store might have bought it from somebody who came and they had already lost a disc, you know? So you don't even know what you're getting entirely. Luck and defense it is. I just want to run everyone away. Roy in the trees. He can hold it. And let's see if we go down in flames. Let's move complete freaks and don't put discs back in the case when they're done. Yeah, who would do that? As I look over at our Metal Gear Solid collection, it's got fucking Metal Gear 4 in it. Metal Gear 4 disc case probably has fucking... I don't even know what in it. Well, I like that HP strength level. Maybe we just pull her back here, we top her off, we play it safe. Or I run her up there and I pop an elixir. Skipping, oh yeah. For maps like this, Rose, I mean, I've just died here 3 times. I'm so sick of this map already. It's all these fucking bullshit Wyvern maps where they can move a third of the screen. You think you're out of range because you don't feel like checking every attack every turn because you've already reset a dozen times. Ugh. This game starts to drive you absolutely nutty. I'm pretty sure Sue can just take what she wants up here. Yeah, she can. It's whatever. I mean, I know you're joking, but like, there's so many of them on such a confined map. Like, there's so many of them. I've already killed like 12. Exaggeration. Look at the dancer. What about her? About where she is? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware and we'll kill him. All right, Hacked? I like watching them because I like seeing the percents. There's probably a better way to see it, but I just generally like the view of the game, too. I think it adds a lot of charm. But, you know, it starts to take a while, especially on these. There you go. Your precious dancer's fine, see? Got anything bigger, boy? Not quite. Is she? Yes, she should be fine. I'm gonna look and I'm gonna be really upset when I see he just... Nope, we're good. 1000% solid. Done playing games with these things, too. Duty GBA graphics were great. I find that to be so true. The Game Boy Advance is just such a good-looking console to me. No, we don't need to use the Worm Slayer or your legendary weapon, Dick. Probably should have given it to Roy, but hey, what are you gonna do? Hey, yo, what you gonna do? Party people in the house, let's go. All right, we end it. And if we're all right here, I'll save state it. It's so funny to me that this horse archer doesn't have to play like an archer at all. She can just run up there. She's tankier. That's same with her other archer. They're both tankier than most things. The first-gen Arctic White, which I found to be a great form factor for my big hands. Didn't like the Ooh, big hit there. Didn't like the SP. I'm guessing that's a type of the GBA. I never owned one growing up. I had a Game Boy Brick, and then we just kind of sat on that forever. Do you have an elixir? Of course you do, because I am so smart that I would give you one. See that? You hack that strategy. You put your level 19 Pegasus goddess out on this fucking island, and you just let her run rampant. Doing whatever the hell she wants. I remember feeling like the SP was small for my hands. needs this more? 14, 14, 13. Yeah, they are, Dignan. I agree entirely. But they're also probably 3 times as fast. And I have watched these animations from these same enemies 5 times now. Who do you need to hit? Who do you need to hit? There you are, son. So once we clean up a bunch of the wyverns, I'll kick them back on. I did say I was going to save here, too. Whoops. Save! Not really big foobs, maybe wide. Small hands, never that problem. Would be nice for a lot of handhelds. Probably a lot of controllers, too, in general. That's why I like the Xbox controller. It's just a nice fit on the hands. At least for me. It's bulky. It's got a little weight to it, so I know I'm holding on to it. The Super Nintendo controller is so light, I feel like it's just like... Most of the time, I'm not even holding it. I'm just pressuring it between my hands, and it's staying there. So what's your ideal controller, then, you act? You son of a bitch. That's right, you miss. That's right, you miss. I'll fly up there and I'll kick your ass. Oh, I think he just berserked her. Is she berserked? Oh, fuck, she's sleeping. That might even be worse. They won't. Even with the high risk, it's still like a 33% chance. It's silly, but she'll be all right. Yak only plays the Tamagotchi. I don't blame them. Tamagotchi was a great console. One of my favorites, to be honest. The PlayStation controllers haven't changed too much, though, right? They get the, like, little screeny joint on there. The screeny keyboardy thing, the mouse pad. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5 for the lances. 2 killer axes. Couple killer bows. And we're gonna skip the longbow this time. Here's the biggest of big brains, though. And then you use the dancer so you can go buy more shit. I want to see what's in the other store real fast. That's what I thought. Restore. Yes, we'll get 2 of those for the next missions, just in case. You know what? Let's pop a Psyche, too. Let's pop 2 Psyches. And she is finally good to recruit. Yep, we already talked to him. Alright. Move him up. I will have that final support convo. PS3 had triggers that pinched your fingers. I'm glad to say I've never done that. Sounds obnoxious. Alright, let the misses begin. Hey, don't you go for Liliana. What the fuck, dude? Oof, and this is gonna get a little dicey, too. Where's Saul at? We need him with his restore stick. What do we say we had here? A little silver action? Silver and gold. And I did like some silver bows. And I forget if we needed chavies or not, but they're cheap here. Cool, we'll call that good to go. I wonder, probably best to give him a little boost too, or her a little boost. Yeah, hard to top all 3 Mass Effects. The only problem I have with the 360 is the majority of what I want to play on it is also on PC or another console. Same thing with PS3. That generation, if you have a PC, is hard to appreciate. Let's wait for Saul. I'd hate to get more mind control fuckery. You know what, though? I bet Shauna could run out ahead and she could eat most of them, or we could try. And I ain't gotta get too close to this dragon. What's his range? So he could come up and screw us over. Maybe, in theory. I would like to take out this archer before he causes any problems. And that'll do. I don't like that milady placement. Well, you're gonna have to believe in it. And if not, we saved a couple turns back. Time to try out this guy. He's already 19, though, so he's pretty much statted up. You don't, huh? What do you think's gonna happen to her? Think she's gonna get berserked? Berserk mode? Well, we'll hope for sleep. Sleep's fine. Here we go. What's it gonna be? I think that's sleep, right? Yeah, sleep's fine. I just wanted that archer gone. So the play now is to draw out the rest of on a Manchana, or on a Liliana. Ooh, you need more damage than that. Alfire, not enough. It's still not enough. Okay, then. This is a 4-blaze. Oh, hope these dragons don't come over and try and fuck with her. I have a feeling we're going to be using a restore stick on 4-blaze, though. Hey, you're coming up too far. We don't know what their range is. So the game refuses to tell me. We're not talking about Shadow Complex again, are we? All right, Willie. Slide him in one more. Shauna should be awake soon, too. Hold on, milady. Hold on. It's gonna be okay. Come screeching up here for my big boy kill. Show me a crit. I need a crit. No crit. Fuck. What are you gonna do about this, huh? You come in for some? You can try and get some? Let's not send him up any further just yet. Yeah, well, that's your mistake, Robert. Fear keeps you alive. What happens when you're overwatered and put to sleep? We don't think about that. They only put the rider to sleep, not the Pegasus. And then all of a sudden... Splish. What's it gonna be? What's the play here? They're gonna crit Milady and instantly kill her, yep. Because why wouldn't you? I mean, my 40% crit didn't hit twice. You know what? Real fast, let me see. Is that a killer lance? Should I be salty about this? I guess we'll never know. I told you, zip it! Alright, well, we have a save back here this time. I gotta take a quick AFK anyway. It's past 4. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. What do you mean? Digman's plenty young. Don't be sassing him. Alright, where do we leave off? Something over here? Sure. Oh, thank you, Alara. Hey, Kinder, have yourself a lovely night, man. Take it easy. Huge margin right there. Yeah, and like I said, I think a lot of this is improperly balanced. Don't get me wrong, what just happened right there with sleep was on me. I'm not blaming that. There's other bits in the game where I wasn't particularly happy about it. Unfortunately, Shauna's already in this position, so we know she's getting slept. But Shauna's just fine. Yep. She just puts them down. The reason I was rushing up there with Milady, though, was it's like a 25% chance on these ballistas to hit her, to hit Liliana for, I think it's like 22 damage. So she can get cut half by a ballista and then attacked by something else. I've seen her get hit by him before. It's not pretty. Actually, it was in the West. Yeah, well, and they had more practice with it, too. I mean, balancing a game is hard. Especially a game like this, where it takes a long time to stat up. So, you know, they can do their own testing, but all it takes is a minor tweak, and all of a sudden, everything's thrown out of whack. Is she awake? Oh, we got lucky then. Cool. So, yeah, usually what you do is you balance something to where you think it should be. You put your team on playing it. It gets sent out. Everybody hates it. They tell you your feedback, and then you come back, and then they're like, oh, okay, this is how we can make it better. Come your units can put an enemy asleep or berserk from... Wait, how come your units can't? I might be able to. You need magic, first of all. So, like, the higher your skill, the further it goes. When I tried to silence, I didn't have as much skill as they did, so they could outrange me. The balancing on Toki RPG, non-existent right now. I have to go over that eventually. I had it balanced out for our last playtest. But lately I've been more on systems, and this past month I've been on level design, so... I did put our first new enemy in the game that I modeled and animated myself just the other day. Okay, you just need a really good staff. Oh, so yeah, the grandma would be good for that. Perfect sense. Most of my complaints with balancing came in the first half, because there was a solid 6 or 7 mission gap where they had silver weapons and we were still stuck on iron. It was just like, okay, so everything we do sucks. Don't think I want to do this quite the same. Did we already buy? I don't think I bought yet, actually. Nope, so we get to go buy again. Sweet. Once more into the fray. Oh, yeah, especially when they show up in the arena, too. Here's your iron weapon versus their silver one-shot machine. This is more over-tuned by the devs since this came from FE4 and Tharasia. This is also the first game where the original director left. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I would just have to play the other one to have a frame of reference. I mean, for a lot of it, it is tightly built. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of good stuff, too. One for Roy, one for Bonehead. But I think because I played them backwards, I played the other one first. This one seems way less balanced. The other one was very nicely balanced. 7, that is. I definitely think anybody looking to get into the older games, 7 is such a good entry point. Yeah, let me toss that save, too. Since we seem to be at an okay-ish spot. I suppose we could send him up. Helps you understand what to do, but doesn't kick you in the ass for a while doing it. Yeah, I mean, the fact that I had 30 deaths, and I think 30 is a pretty nice... I mean, that's 30 missions restarted, right? So that's a pretty nice metric for difficulty. I mean, in long tactics games, you don't want that number being crazy high. Japan sounds like a good time. Love to go there. In before basic weapon crits shot at 3 turns in a row. I start screeching like a banshee. We fly off the tracks. I can't with this game. What am I doing? No, we will go to this one. And I definitely said we needed a restore. And 1 psychic. 2 psychic? 2 psychic, okay. Math doesn't care about your dead characters you hacked. Please don't throw a javelin at him. I wouldn't want him to accidentally kill you. You ain't touching Will. They've got him with a legendary boxing technique, though. He's gonna need aid. Just got hard countered. They wish. I got their number right here. Horse Archer, baby. This is why we didn't do 2 regular archers, because Horse Archer is the superior killer. This will actually work too, cause they aren't on the same side, right? Not yet anyway, artist. Couple years, maybe. I don't know why I'm taking him up here. I know he's just gonna die right away, and again, I'm gonna be salty. But something says, Toki, try out your new unit. Maybe he'll be good. Maybe he'll be worth a heck. Man, I don't know how I feel about that. I think 3 houses got it right. I think 3 houses, letting you rewind time is a neat mechanic. I don't know if you should have 3 every battle, or if it should restock like once a month, or what the balance on that should be, but it's really nice. Because if you make a little mistake, you don't feel super punished, but if you play sloppy a lot, you do get punished. I don't need any of that. We'll just move her up. Douglas being able to walk through your dudes surrounding him and one-shot your priest might have been the funniest part of these Fire Emblem streams. You're a bad person. Why'd you say that, Rose? Toki don't deserve that. That was such a big brain play, just thrown into the trash. So, you know, that game, since you build your units from the ground up and you don't get options, well, you kind of get options for more. Well, fancy that. What time is it right now? Is it... Why, yes, it is 4:20. Smoke them if you got them, guys. Yeah, though that definitely binds your characters even tighter. 1:20. What type of whack-ass non-East Coast time is that? Oh, I agree, and I still restarted when I died and couldn't fix them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. And that's when our Berserker kills the love of his life, who falls asleep right next to him with that rare 30% chance. Shit, Saul's not even close. She is actually asleep, too. Did I mention how much I don't like this game? I don't think that's what you want to do. Someone's got to get her. My love! He almost got her. The fuck are you? No, 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 don't put that. No! No! Yes! Shauna, this is up to you, dude. All up to you. I'm pretty sure they can just blow Roy up. I'm real scared about all this. Okay, he's just out of range. It's unfair. Well, it's counterable, but yeah, it's certainly not my favorite. Looks like Roy is a bit different. He got his rank up on the final mission. Fortunately, we're in post-game content, so we can see beyond level 1 rank up. Again, this is all on me, though. Like, if I had decided to just take it slow, like I did last 2 times that I pushed up here, and I moved my anti-berserk, no problem. This would have been no problem at all. But, because I've fucking gamed over a bunch, I'm rushing through things. And here we are. I'm gonna show you who's the boss of this air. Fuck you, and fuck your stupid shit fucking trash game. I was really hoping she'd be able to dodge. I knew it was unlikely. Not only are you gonna get the no animations, Dignan, we're about to start putting into hyperdrive with spacebar. Alright, so what I was supposed to be doing was moving this guy up the whole time. I also was not supposed to move Gonzalez up there, but I thought he had range, and I'm trying to get them their marriage before the last mission. Oh, here we go. Another day, another turd sandwich. Ain't nothing wrong with being a baby gamer. You might be playing it because you're a scared baby gamer, but I don't know if that's any worse than me over here raging like a baby. One way or another, you're strapping the diaper on and you're gonna scream and complain. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, that's the sleep stick. I think we're just out of range. I hope we're just out of range. Fuck! I don't know what I bought and what I didn't buy on Milady. There's no way I've built the silver stuff yet. Let's, We'll complain about the new Pokemon games being too easy. I'm over here just being happy fighting monsters. Everybody wants something different. Pokemon's been around for so long that I think it's one of those games that some people grew up and want harder. Some people enjoy the atmosphere. Some people want something entirely different. I don't know. You're not going to make the Pokemon audience happy, though. It's too big. Like, I would love to see a Pokemon game that decides, hey, we're gonna give you a hard mode with permadeath and all kinds of other kooky stuff. And you can toggle that on, but you can still play classic mode too. I really think that's the move. I think they're easy because they know the big bucks are in the competitive scene. Sure, they get with the competitive scene, as long as they cater a little bit to that, they get to pull in the competitive gamers, but they also keep it nice and easy for the people that aren't into that. It's all about having a wide range at that point. So again, you can get the most dollary dues. Oh boy, this is cool. I took one too many steps. Did Roy resist? Roy will. No, he didn't. What's L-Fire do? Not enough. Well, good luck, guys. Once again, I find myself in this position where I have no mouth, but I must scream. What's gonna be? Gonna fly back for the poor Majin killer? I bet you are. I knew that was gonna happen the second I hit end turn, too. Just thinking to myself the other day how Pokemon has basically made the same game for 25 years and still makes millions. They make the game a little bit more complex, but yeah, no, it's very similar. You know, it evolves, but it stays in its genre, which is nice. Again, I wish now that I've seen it so many times that there was a mode I could play that would be a bit more challenging. I don't care that these are overpriced. I had to switch this up. I will take one Psyche too, just in case we need it. Well, what I was saying, though, is not to add it for, like, the base game rows, but just, like, a toggle on in the options or something. Because I would love a hardcore mode. It sure has, Dignan. We play a lot of games. Some might say too many damn games. Original creator didn't want permadeath because he didn't want kids to associate death with losing. That's pretty deep, actually. I like that. Because if only losers die, then we're all gonna go eventually, so we'd all be losers. There's our miss. We're gonna try and eat these charges. Oh, look who just breaks free from her sleep. But isn't Captain all over the screen? It is, it's fair, and I accept fully that Pokemon is not trying to appease me. I'm not their target audience. And I shouldn't be, because I barely play the games anymore anyway. They should be trying to make the people that keep coming back happy. Well, the balance goes even further than that, too, because you don't just want it to be either one or the other, or how to say, you don't need to find a medium between the two that works for everybody, but some people like complex games, and some people don't, so you have to decide who you're making these games for. Like, if I had it my way, every game I touch would have really in-depth RPG level-up systems with customization, loads of gear choices, but not everybody's into that. I think that's really a big part of why Witcher 3 fell short for me. But I think a lot of people like getting into the story and not having to worry about the RPGs. Like, there's a little bit there, but there's not so much that it's overwhelming for people trying to play the story. Would also help if the people who keep complaining about how bad the new games are would stop buying them. Well, kind of a core tenet of being a developer, I think, is being able to hear the complaints of people, but also stay true to your vision. So, if they're making the game for a certain... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that was so fucking lucky. If they're making the game for a certain type of person already, or with a goal in mind, and somebody from the other group complains, they need to know just to ignore that person. Otherwise, you're screwing over everybody who already likes what you have. All right, we got very lucky there. The RPG part was pretty... I agree. That's why I tried to go with that weirdo crossbow build, and obviously that didn't do shit. What's that? What are you doing? What are you doing? Of course you are. Fucking of course you are. Of course you're gonna mind control our frickin' priest. Liliana, why don't you just run up there and destroy? Their range is insane. It's unbelievably stupid. I think he's out, though. Yeah, they're out. Wait, there's a fourth one. Yep. All right, now we destroy. Does it help when the complainers harass the devs on Twitter? I'd like to believe, again, kind of in that same... You have to be able to filter out the bad. I'd like to believe that most developers don't pay attention more to Twitter than... Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you mean, wait? Vaulting. Check all their weapons. Killer bows. Fluxes. Got a fucking dragon. Yeah, I don't know, Zeta. I mean, if something's well-liked, on the other hand, I don't see why you just drop it. I haven't played through those, so I'm not really familiar. I don't either. I miss Gary Oak, personally. I don't see why they have to be friendly. I liked... Again, see, the key here is it's always I blank. I liked blank. Somebody else might really like that they're friendly towards you. I'm sure plenty do. But personally, I liked Gary Oak because it gave me a wall to climb over. It's like, who's this fucking smug asshole? We're gonna pull back, and we're just gonna walk out one lone Hector's daughter. It's actually kind of fitting that Hector's daughter has become so powerful that she can walk out onto the battlefield and decimate all of her foes. Right? Because this whole army thing started with her dad getting killed. Oh, shit. Well, let's hope she dodges that next bolting. I don't even care anymore. I just give so little fucks about what goes on with this game at this point. I'm so fucking beaten down and tired of it. Tired of going to this stupid fucking shop and buying shit over and over again. Imagine if we didn't get to start in the middle of the chapter too. Just how redonkulous this would be. Alright, move this fucking dude over here. Oh, I know. But at the same time, if I weren't streaming it the way that I would play it would be, I would turn the game off after that death. I wouldn't start it over. I'd come back the next day, not being salty, not rushing, and just taking my time and playing through it. Getting beat up on for 6 hours a night with this game definitely puts me in a position where I start to play super aggressively. Because I'm just like, fuck it, we're just going to power our way through this. Rebel should be someone who skins Pokemon to make his clothes. Oh my god. Again, I know you're joking, but I'm so into that. And like the game could start with you and your Pikachu running around, and then all of a sudden you get clubbed in the back of the head, and you wake up and Pikachu's missing. You find out who it is, that's the rival. He's wearing your Pikachu like a skin suit. But, like, that sets you so far at the bottom that you have a lot of room to climb up. There's all that room for growth. We'll never see that, and I'm glad we won't. But at the same time, I wish we could. The game being made for kids, it makes sense to make your rivals friendly, I suppose. I don't know. I'm still around with that. Like when we were kids, Gary Oak wasn't friendly, and I thought he was a fun character. Well, he's fallen back on that Gary Oak defense. And Pikachu onesies are a thing. You don't think they skin a Pikachu every time, do you? That's dark. Rival is a Pikachu handbag. Yeah! Why have they made a Team Rocket Edition Pokemon game? Okay, so again, we're talking about a game for kids, but the prefix again, I would love if there was a game where you got to choose factions between Team Rival and the standard trainers, and you could legit go out in a metagame and go beat up on people in the real world. Well, I mean, no, in the overworld, not the real world. Don't, yeah, whatever. Gonna say, all that's left is your rival wanting to fuck you intimately, but then Omega Alpha happened, and yeah, oof. I thought that was the company fucking you intimately. That's when fan games come in. Honestly, and again, I'm just not deep enough into it. That's true, Derp. You've been here since pretty much the start. For a game you're not even interested in. Impressive. Alright, so this time we've goofed a little bit less. This gash is actually bleeding. Alright, slap a band-aid on that boo-boo. Cool, okay. Save. Save. Not sure how far up this starts. So we're gonna tap up a couple steps at a time. Not too crazy. Being sick is great. I mean, I've got good memories of being sick. Doesn't happen very often. Outside of my COVID shot, the last time I was actually sick, I had one on-stream sickness. I remember that in Washington. And it felt like really bad allergies. So I don't know. My allergies can get kind of wild. But I'll mark that. That's fine. So that was when I was 31. The time before that, I was like 17. And I remember watching the Walking Tall Marathon on TBS. The entire time I was sick, I just sat there and I watched The Rock go around Bring Justice over and over again with, what's his name, Sean William Scott or whatever. I'm basically the audience. Game Freak is making the Pokemon games for. Oh, no doubt. I know you love them, and I know a couple others love them. Like APOC loves them. Probably gonna miss a few people. I'm bad with memory on demand. Watch and be amazed, as now that we're prepped, they're gonna miss over and over again. Will get hit. That was a sleep. No biggie. So we know this part's safe. I think we saw the line up here. Oh, That's the next one. Hell, I even blew a bunch of my money. Hold up. Oh, see, that would have been dicey. I didn't blow my money. I almost left without buying the silver shit. We got the killer stuff, but not the silver stuff. Tricky bastards. Perfect. Then we'll wait down here. Last Berserk. That one hit, but we are promptly in position to cleanse it, so it does not matter. Wow. Before we save again, we want 2 restores. And I'll take 1 Psyche as well. That's perfect. Okay, away with you. Bam, 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 saved it. So I think we're good to move up. I'll put the test case out here, though. Make sure nobody else has anything. I think this is just bolting. Nope. Sleep. Which is a miss. Cool. Which one of y'all was that, huh? Fess up. It's my blue gem. So, wing and a miss. Let's start bringing the thief up, too. That blue gem could be worth stealing. Come with me if you want to live. Of course, that's totally just a bait to get him killed, too. Will still taking a little tactical combat nap over here. No turns. People see what, what does warp do? Does that let you go anywhere on the map? Why, their shower sounds broken to me, you hack. Start slinking up the side of the map now. I ain't afraid of no bolting. You can just go up to the boss and one-shot with your best character. You send Gonzalez over there. Whoever lets Captain Picard... Okay, you know what? Select ally unit to a traversable square within a range of around 1. So with a lot of magic, you could send maybe another magic user. And then kind of carry him, maybe? With a dancer on the first one? I heard Picard, to be in the kitchen cooking some dinner, drops the spatula and comes fucking flying over to the computer. Also, a bunch of mages take and use the staff. I see. Okay. Yeah, I guess because it's an on-use item then? We talking facts? I'm going to play this as cowardly as possible because we got 15 minutes left. I want this one done, so we've got the last 2 missions for tomorrow. All right, I said as cowardly as possible. Do I mean it? I think I mean it even. She has a gilding ring. That could be Saul's upgrade. This late in the game with Saul's upgrade. Yeah, well, you missed your opportunity for that, Palpy, and now it's like 4 hours later and nobody has any fucking clue what you're talking about. All right, here we go. Definitely gonna roast this turkey first. Can we elf fire him? Ugh, he's another one of these. Well, that's fine. We can send Shauna in after, maybe. A lone silver lance in her hand. Let's do the killer lance. Boom, baby. Get it, Shauna. Was this a mistake? Hey, maybe so. We'll find out as the boys flood onto the battlefield. Oh, he's almost in steel range. Yeah, really just flooded onto the field there, huh? And end it. What's it gonna be, huh? You gonna stand there and go for Shauna? That's smart. SMRT smart. Shauna, what are you at? 62 out from capping. Could let Roy come in with his killing edge and try and cut this one down. Let's hit you from the side. Killing axe. All right. Dignan, one of the animations back on. Dig, I think it's time. I think we've cut it down to a reasonable number of contestants. Let me get that blue gem real quick. Yoink! And we can even rescue him. Oh, what's your attack range look like? Okay, so you got a 2 attack. Is that true? Yes, you do. So I assume it's like that. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, well, Dick's not gonna die. I've got a million bajillion turns here. He's looking good in the hood. Youch! Milady, on the other hand, did not like that. Hell, I could even double down on Milady right now. I think that's out of boss range. I don't know. I hope it is. I think it is. Good miss. Good miss. Double down, you say. Not double decker. HP, strength, skill. Good, good, good. All right, so we got that double kill. And I want to drop him. I guess I can't because I just took him. We'll drop him next turn. Because I moved, that's why. Okay. Man, that's just offloading the fucking... the boy. Taking it and getting it done. How's about... we waste the brave bow here. Shauna can support with Dick. Oh my god. Dick is Shanna's boss? What? Since when? In the trees with you, lament. Toki man, I know. Man, even I know that. Yeah, but you're like all over the fandoms for this game. It's kind of creepy. Where's my big barbarian at? Really need that support to come in as soon as possible. I think they'll only be able to hit there. So, that will not land a hit though, so it doesn't matter. All right, boom. Ow! So you guys want some Dick and Shauna supporting, huh? Hey, Captain. Shauna, please, don't call me Captain. But you were my captain. Well, I don't like it. All right, big man, hot shot. You can just call me Dick. Don't be ridiculous. Hey, wait, Dick! Get that blue gem out of here. I don't know what I was even hoping for at this shop. But we got a little money if we need it now, at least. Woo. Gonzalez can come out of here, can smoke another one. Meanwhile, Gonzalez and Lily's kid has the brute strength of the mom and the brains of the dad. Oh, no. That would be the opposite of what they'd want, though. Good, yes, no attacks. Alright, this is gonna be dicey. But you know what I want. You know I want that hero's, or the gilded ring, rather. Jack this shit out. This is gonna be perfect. We're gonna hand that to Saul afterwards. We'll just pass that right over to him with our turn. And now Saul gets to become a new unit. How great is that? Just in time for the end of the game. He got a cool hat and a Jesus cross. Movement, really nice. The movement's definitely a big part of that. What do you like, Gonzalez? Killer Axe. You hit for some damage, but I believe in you. Wyvern General, they said. Wyvern General. And she did dodge her icy heart. It's got me kind of worried. Where is Shada? Shada? Pick up and move. And wait, now she's safe. Let's see if her icy heart can survive my fiery blaze. One legendary book against another. Who will win? And that's the ball game, folks. She's out of here. Even the crit for the disrespect at the end. Fire beats ice, that's right. Speaking of Pokemon, this loser never played. Your Majesty, let me be by your side again. Like before. Alright, now we just need Roy Boy up here. GG, not even close. Like I said, we got 2 levels after this. We'll finish it tomorrow for sure. This is the Dragon Sanctuary. The Dark Priestess is in here. Almost assuredly, but something's bothering me. Yeah, what's that? Legends of the Scurrying say the Dragon Sanctuary has the power of the dragons. What does that mean? The Sanctuary's power is said to protect the dragons themselves. Well, I don't understand. I believe the dragons in the Sanctuary may be more powerful than those outside. Do you think we still have a chance against them? Probably, but only with the legendary weapons, which we have, of course. I'll take those of us who can wield legendary weapons into the Sanctuary. Choose wisely. Once inside, we may be unable to leave freely. Oh, gosh. So, this sounds like it's going to be an intense ending. Let me pop down the save here. Boom, boom. After defeating Burns' remaining troops, Roy enters the Dragon Sanctuary. He searches for the Dark Priestess to prevent a repeat of the Scouring. Here, in the Sanctuary, Roy will learn the truth of the legendary dragons. All he knows is about to be proven wrong. So again, for anybody joining us a little late on this, technically not last mission, but the one before, the game would have just ended on if you hadn't done all, I'm guessing there's six or seven side missions in the game, as well as meeting a couple of the conditions to get those. There's a lot to get it rolling, but U-Hacked helped us out with it. And you would have had a really disappointing ending because the Dark Dragon would have gotten away. One of the generals is missing. You just literally kill the king, and presumably shit goes bad. So it's cool to be here. You get 10 people. We're going to take in 8 weapons and I guess 2 supports. It should be interesting. However, we are sitting at... Why do you want Faye? You want Faye? Get out of here with that shit. Level 2 Mick, useless. Choose wisely. Well, we're about at the end of our rope for the night. We got 2 minutes, 3 minutes left. So I will be cutting out. Tomorrow we will wrap this game up. And we'll either pick Blasphemous or Link's Awakening on the remake. We'll be playing either of them both. We'll play both of them either way. It's just a matter of which comes first. Right now I'm looking at Blasphemous. I'm feeling some Blasphemous. It looks cool. And it should be a trip. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see tomorrow. Guys, thank you as always for joining me, keeping me company while we play through this one. Always a blast, even if I'm a little salty with the game, I'm always having fun. Take it easy. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Until then, guys,